Well, we will be in a minute.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
We're here, I think. We're
Yeah,
good.
we're
live.
here.
We're back with Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn, Part 3.
Speak into the mic.
It's gonna be voice acting, I think.
Hello, good evening. What's Explosion?
I'm Sam. It's about to start talking at us.
Yep. I think we watched this last. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't
We should
remember.
rewatch it. Either way, good evening, Rayquaza.
Disgusted with their greed and
I'll turn
arrogance,
on like the fan on light.
Griel Mercenaries
That getting you?
report behind
Yeah.
and return
Okay,
to
good.
work. Thanks to
By the way, is this when we need to start paying attention to doing the Ike and Soren stuff?
avoided a bloody civil war.
Oh, I didn't look it up. You might want to pull up a guide.
Once again, Ike received
Okay.
disquieting
I don't think
news
it's
of
right away,
Ike's
but it is part 3 that we need to start
The
doing
man who
things.
murdered Ike's father has once again been seen in Dayan. The Queen's words hang heavy over Ike as he leads the mercenary group back to their headquarters.
Ike Soren ending, please.
AIO review.
I need you. I still despise Ike's ending and whoever.
I would probably just look up like.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. I thought this was gonna be like some homophobic thing, but it's like, yeah, just reading the top, it's like Ike X Soren gets sad when you realize Soren's lifespan is dramatically longer than Ike's.
Wow, how long has it been since we were here? It sure feels great to be home. Yeah, we've been away for too long. Dealing with the Crimean nobles always seems to take longer than it should. At least now we can finally get some rest. Still, it was nice to be needed, don't you think? Especially for a band of mercenaries as poor as we are. You know, Ike, if you hadn't renounced your lordship, we wouldn't have to run around like this to support ourselves. Mist, Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you, silly. Besides, I'd rather spend my time helping people. Who wants to live like some overstuffed noble anyways? Definitely not me. We have father's legacy to look after as well. The Griel Mercenaries. Ike, a visitor to see you. A visitor? Who is it? Long time no see, Ike. I've been looking all over Crimea for you. You're never home. Renolf, how are you, my old friend? How's everyone in Gallia? Is Kanagus well? Everyone's doing great. We Likus don't take ill too easily, so it's hard for us to not be well. Seeing you again brings back memories. We couldn't have won the war if not for Gallia's aid, and yours especially. Well, same goes for you. Who knows where Gallia would be if not for Ike and the Griel Mercenaries.
I'm done if you need me to read anybody, by the way.
I could do it this cutscene that we could go back to
Okay.
swap and...
Okay, that's fine.
Speaking of old friends, I saw Princess Leanne in the Crimean royal court. Apparently, she's been looking for me too. She said, please save my brothers. Do you know what she's talking about? So she's heard. Let me get straight to the point, Ike. I have some bad news. War has come upon us once again. What? The Lagoos Alliance, which is made up of Gallia, Phoenixes, and Kilvis, is setting out against Benyon. The situation has escalated very quickly. Escalated seems a bit soft. I know there are problems between Lagoos and Benyon, but I thought things were getting better. Raphael, the eldest son of the Herons, brought back some disturbing news from Dane. He'd learned that Benyon senators ordered the Herons' extermination. This spurred the Lagoos to strike against Benyon. That's why we came looking for you, Ike. We need your help. No, we're not doing any.
It's just like when
regular escaping.
Looney Tunes
Raphael
needed Michael Jordan.
It's my boy!
returns
I'll be
in
back in
the
part
company
4.
of Wolf Queen.
For...
Anyway,
End of part
3-7 is when we need the first part.
Oh, we got
The
time.
shocking story he relates ignites a terrible fury in the hearts of the Lagoos.
I think I need to set up beforehand, though, because I thought I need to unequip...
Sparked the massacre.
I don't know, but are we getting anywhere near like chapter 7?
Oh, I don't know.
This forest.
I thought I need to unequip
Anyway.
Black Knight or something so he doesn't one-shot Soren.
Thought to be the work of Dayan's former
Maybe.
the Mad
Don't I need to
King
plank
Ashtar.
a Black Knight with Soren at some point or
Prince
something?
Raphael,
I don't know.
I don't know how anyone figured this out on their own.
Those directly responsible were none other than the
I'm just checking
senators of
sound.
Dayan.
Yeah, I can hear you. We're good. And okay,
Upon
can I tell you my crazy ass theory with
consumed with an
Ike Soren?
uncontrollable rage.
I think you have.
shares
You're
the
like,
same
we want to
Have-
put gay stuff in, but we can't just.
Have I done it
outright
on
put in.
stream though?
I don't know.
And they form a
That's pretty much it. I swear, because you know, like
royal family. They
Fire
serve
Emblem's been pretty gay for a while, right?
Yeah.
Demanding an explanation.
And I think this was like the first one where it was like
Buffs their requests.
gay, right?
Denying any wrongdoing and refusing
So I could see them being like, well, we don't wanna just put it in there for, like, the Christian mothers to get offended by, so we'll hide it in there. So if you really try, and then even when you find it, plenty of people are still like, no, they went off on fun adventures together.
Yeah.
They had, like, just unlimited sleepovers. They talked about which girls they had crushes on. I guess we're just going into this assuming everybody knows about gay Ike.
Yeah.
Aye.
Are you following what's going on?
Not as much as I should because I'm talking. I almost kind of want to play this on my own again. Oh, rather than need shows of us, you may feel give it time. Yeah, more than that, actually.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say it?
No.
Were you thinking it at least?
No.
Oh, okay.
I accepted you'll just never play Echoes.
I don't know, like, I want to work down my backlog, but I'm also stressing, like, a lot less over it. I'm just kind of playing things for mostly fun. Pokemon is a problem, though.
Yeah.
I get so addicted, like, it's like, I gotta catch them all. Really, when they did Dexit, that was just Pokemon's intervention for me.
Flagare is close now. It's a fortress city near the Benyon border. We'll storm the city at night and hit them fast enough that the troops inside the fortress won't have time to take their positions.
Yes, finally, a chance to rend my foes. But I would rather have a head-on fight. Why do we wait until nightfall, like a pack of cowards?
Is that you?
I can be Ike, I don't care. I'll just give him... No, I want to be Soren. Soren will get my standard voice.
What's our role in this? I want the Griel Mercenaries to act as a guerrilla force. Take out their fire mages and ballista. They're really bad news for us, the Goose. Ranulf.
Bah, enough talking to the battlefield. Taste my enemy's fear. No more waiting.
We are not Gorilla Lagoos. We cannot turn into gorillas.
Oh man, I feel like that would be a problem.
No, Skramir. This isn't the kind of fight where a general takes the field. You should stay behind.
Are you insane? Oh, I'll fight. A general of Gallia does not hide behind his men. Leave this tactics garbage to the Bjork. We need only our claws and teeth. I call an end to this meeting. Time to kill.
Wait, Skramir, blast. You okay? Yeah, that thick-headed fool. This will be his first major battle. Hopefully he won't get his teeth kicked out. How about you, Ike? You sure about this? Sure about what? Well, you know, you're Bjork, I'm Lagoos. You sure you want to take our side? The Lagoos Alliance is in the right, Ranulf. The Senate is actively ignoring you, and worse, they're murdering your messengers. Why shouldn't we help you get the Senate's attention? I'm sure my people will understand.
Everyone but Shinon.
Besides, I would never abandon a friend in need. Thanks, Ike.
Okay, to make sure I'm following all of this, they found out that Benyon ordered, like, the, burning of Ceres Forest.
Serenus, yes. And so they sent messengers to be like, yo, what's going on? We want to have meetings, we want to talk, and then they just killed their messengers.
Okay, that's a little messed up.
You alright? You look distracted. Oh, it's nothing, don't worry about me. Ranulf, you can talk to me. It's just, I feel bad about this whole thing, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I've pulled you Bjork into Lagoos affairs. It's not exactly your problem, Listen, you offered me a job and I decided to take the contract. It's as simple as that. I told the others they could leave if they didn't want to work with Lagoos, but everyone decided they'd rather stay. Don't worry about Renault. What about the Black Knight? Are you going to abandon your search? Yeah, at least for now. I figure that if he's alive, our paths will cross again. I'll kick his butt. There's no rush. Yeah, I guess you're right. No point in dwelling on things I can't change, right? Thanks, Ike. Hey, no problem. Anything you need, anything to keep you from moping around like a sullen kid. Fair enough. Besides, I've had this nagging headache ever since I left Gallia with this hot-headed lion. You mean General Skramir? That's the one. Skramir is King Kanagus' nephew and is on track to become the next king of Gallia. He's the successor to Kanagus. He must be an absolute terror in battle. Absolutely. He's so powerful, I think he's going to get himself in trouble. And he's the reason for my headache. You need a sympathetic ear about that too? Thanks, Ike. But I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's eat and catch some shut-eye before we set off for our battle tonight. Alright. See you at dinner. Hey, Ranulf. Yeah? You can come talk to me anytime you want. Don't think you're alone in all this. What are you, an inquisitor? A guy's gotta do something between battles. Talk to you later. See, Ike's a good guy.
Did I mess this up.
Oh no.
I think we're still running, so it's no big deal.
To be honest, I don't want you to come along on this mission. Really? Well, it's not like you could have stopped me, even if you wanted to. Ranulph is my friend too, you know. Come on, Mist. I'm not gonna come repeat the same mistake I made with Dad. I don't want you to die while I'm off somewhere else. It was horrible. It ate me up from the inside. I'm never going to go through something like that again. Mist, everyone in the Griel Mercenaries is part of a family. We all follow the commander, no matter what. We live together, fight together, and die together. Right, Ike? All right, but promise me this. When we're out on the battlefield, stay where I can see you. It'll put my mind at ease. I promise, Ike.
Raphael told them at the start of part 3. Okay.
Ah, Ike, Bjork hero. How are you?
You're just everybody now, huh?
Well, for these, don't we just speed?
Yeah,
them?
you won. Yeah, that'll work, actually.
Pretty good. Gifka and Ranulph told me about you. You're a skilled warrior, right? Well, I don't think I'm a pushover, I'll say that much. Don't be humble. My king also told me about you. Absorb Ike and learn his skills, then you should become even stronger. King Kanega said that? He did. I'm eager to watch you in battle. You can learn from me as well. I intend to. Lions are the strongest of the beast tribe, and I've been trained to fight by the king himself. I was going to go fight in the Mad King's war, but my uncle forbade it. He said I still had much to learn. But now my time has come, and you will see the true might of the beast.
Well, I like that he's at least cool. I could not remember whether he was cool or if he's like, pie stinking Bjork, watch while I flex my big muscles. He's like, oh, cool.
You want this one?
Sure, so what do you think? These are all the favorite foods of the beast tribe. They will be happy. Oscar, you're a chef? That's right. Ha, great. I can't wait to see the looks on all their faces when they learn that a Bjork made all this delicious food. Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me. But it's true. Where did you learn all this, Oscar?
You should start teaching classes.
Yes, your food very good. So good, it will be eaten very quickly. Really? Do you think I should make more? Us beats have a healthy appetite, of course. On top of that, we have General Skirmir and Ike. Yeah, I'd be surprised if what's here lasted past those two, much less a whole pack of Lagoos. You're exaggerating. Ike is a Bjork. You couldn't possibly eat as much as someone from the Beast Tribe. Well, maybe he would, actually. He most definitely would. Showed him protagonist. Yeah, especially the ribs and steak. Mordecai, how about we go hunt for more game? Right. There probably aren't enough herbs to flavor everything. I'll go get more. We might need to harvest an entire mountain. Oh, yeah.
Everyone's so cool.
Yeah, this is pleasant. This is pleasant. Oh, yeah.
I don't remember which of these people have bonuses.
And I don't think the plan is to finish part... The plan is to finish part 3 before he goes back to school. There's 10 chapters in this, which I thought might be 2 streams, but Sam said there's a lot of...
I think there's a good bit of talking.
So there's a chance that it'll take us 3. But you should have 3 streams, right?
Maybe?
That's very comforting. When are we going to finish? When are we going to get you to play Sonic Mania?
Oh, that could be a one-time thing.
Not if we don't even have enough time to finish this.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're good. You can't really do anything right now.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is lunacy. Look how meager our forces, especially considering our proximity to Gallia. General Septimus, we ain't making advances. We don't need to be first. If only you knew, asswipe. No, you're wrong. Even now, those bloodthirsty beasts are stalking us. I just know it. Believe me. General, please kill me, sir. We never had any... Oh, God! Enemy fire! We're under attack. It's those Gallian beasts. The subhumans are attacking... Oh my gosh, you made me say a slur. Easy. Now, do you see, fool? I was right. I told you. Now, what do we do? Kill every last one of them. Run down all who get in your way. Make your a path of blood and bone. Advance, advance, advance. Advance Wars is never coming back.
Yeesh. Glad he's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everyone. Let's get to work.
Yay. Really? Map 1, Fog of War.
They like Fog of War in this game.
And yet it's everybody... Like, isn't Fog of War, like, the most contentious...
I think it's okay when the enemy also has to deal with it.
Actually, I think I watched a video, like, I think when we were doing this last, I got a few Fire Emblems in my recommendation, and there was someone who's like, listen, it's, you know, like, it's at least acceptable when they're doing it, but when they're just like, I can't see you, but you could see me, you run up and you're like, slap my titty, it's just not great.
Yeah, it's a little cheap.
Yeah, Hey, Soren! He didn't get any vocal lines yet.
Yeah, he talked once.
Did he?
Yeah.
This stream?
Yeah, he was like, Ike, you have a visitor.
Maybe my head was turned when that happened.
Oh, it's the Devoted! Everyone loves that song.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Do you need me to turn it up at all?
I don't know.
You say sarcastic, I say sassy. Yeah, that doesn't sound. It's not blowing my eardrums out. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah! He's dead.
Oy, oy, oy.
How
Yeah.
much better is Shinon than Rolf?
You can kill them both if you want. Nah, you probably shouldn't
17, 20, 19. Okay.
I killed him. I killed him when I played Path of Radiance.
No!
Were you
We're
trying to
supposed
feed?
to chip.
Well, Shinon sucks, and you should know that. Ay, ay.
He's gonna set up a kill for Boyd. Gatry. You're fine.
Ay, ay, ay. But anyway.
Good.
Like, I think we talked about it. You know that, like, new whatever, like, Enix game? Square?
Elliot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch, like, Zero Punctuation. They did one of those for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he made the comment, he was like, yeah, they're doing the thing where they want to discuss racism, but they do it where, you know, like, I guess they're animal people, like in this.
Mhm.
Like, but they're doing it where it's like, oh, we want to discuss racism, but can we do it in a way where they're still white and, you know, like, conventionally attractive? And it was like, ooh. As a Tellius, you know, like, as a Fire Emblem fan, I felt that, right?
Yeah. Well, now we do
Though
this
it-
for a while.
It also makes me wonder, like, do you think there's anybody who plays this game, they think it's, like, awesome, and then they're, like, still racist afterwards?
It just goes over their head.
Yes, like, completely. Like, they're like, yeah, Path of Radiance and Radiant Star, that shit was awesome. Like, might be my favorite game of all time. And then, like, later in the conversation, he's like, I hate Mexicans. And it's like, the Lagoos! And it's like, what about the
They're
Lagoos?
animal
They're
people.
they're awesome animal people. They were so cool. And it's just like, but like, I feel like that is a thing that some people do, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, the obvious message. Oh, picking off kills, real tough, Your Majesty.
I don't think anyone can really hurt him on this map. Well, there's gonna be flame guys on their side that we gotta pick off.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I don't know. It just, and again, I don't know how much I can talk. Like, they put out like a Sonic comment recently, and then, you know, like, I read it and I was like, huh, Eggman's plan in this is a little stupid, but okay. And then, like, I saw a short, I think it was today, where someone's like, AI bros are really mad about this new Sonic comic, and they're like, yeah, this one takes aim at, and it's like, this comic wasn't, you know, an allegory for AI, wasn't it? So that went, like, completely over my head. But at least I understand about this is about racism and not being that. At least I pick up on that.
Yeah, there's a fire mage.
If they don't get that this game is about racism and they only play this game for Ike, then I imagine they're also on the, you know, the manliest man who ever lived, Ike, definitely not gay,
Loves
left,
women.
you know, he went off on a journey with Soren to be his twink wingman so he could go and bang all of the chicks because all the, you know, women throwing themselves at him were just never enough.
Yeah, a lot of people like Ike. A lot of women like Ike.
In-game?
Yeah. Well, I'm probably out of game too. Soren.
Are they, do they like Ike in a, you know, like, they're attracted to him, or do they like Ike in a Fujoshi sort of way?
I don't know
That's
what that is.
that's like the BL fangirls.
Oh, probably both.
I think I told you that at one point I wanted to like cosplay Soren, and like somebody on this forum was on, just like, just don't let the fangirls get you and Ike in the same room. And I don't think I picked up on it, because like, of course, when I first played this game, I didn't get like the true ending, like the Ike Soren ending. So I was like, what do you mean? Oh, do they ship them together? I guess I can kind of see that. Sure, why not? My eyes have been opened. Aiming in the dark. I guess if you can see. It is nice that they at least let you share the Laguz's, you know, night vision, you know, like you can see over there. It's not like they're doing, I don't know, man. But yeah. Though, can I also admit to something else that's like a little embarrassing?
On stream,
Yeah.
everyone will forever know.
I peed myself. Just now, you're gonna start to smell it.
Oh.
No, you know, like the Odyssey, how it came out and everything?
Yeah.
I was watching somebody just like rant about it, right? Because you know how like people were upset about some of the casting?
No, I have not really paid it. I know
Oh.
it came out, I haven't paid attention to it.
Just know that some of it was like contentious, I guess, with some people, right? Because they were not all beautiful Greek men, right? Anyway, people are like, yeah, you're mad that this person who's trans is Achilles. They're not Achilles. Achilles isn't even in this. He dies before the Odyssey. That's the Iliad, stupid. And when he said that, I was like, oh my god, I thought this movie was the Battle of Troy. To be fair, the characters that people were getting upset about were like a warrior man played by a trans man, and who they cast for Helen of Troy, right? And when, you know, when I think warriors and Helen of Troy, I think the Battle of Troy, but I guess it's at the very end of it. I was completely like, I completely forgot that, you know, Odyssey was the very long trip home for Odysseus. I felt like a fucking idiot. Though again, with the complaints people had about it, it kind of led me to believe, you know what I mean? Where it's like, well, if we're talking about this parts of it, then obviously we're talking about, yeah.
Do I want to do that?
Apparently the movie's supposed to be, like, really good, so there's a part of me that wants to watch it, but I think tickets are supposedly... But then again, we live in the middle of nowhere. How many people around here are gonna be going to see the Odyssey 5 fucking times?
I think our theater is popular because it's got the nice seats.
I think the nice seats are just, in general, like, standard now. I think they really want you to be comfortable. Because movies were dying, but now they're back.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is some of the stuff that it's awkward having you here, because there's some stuff that I talked about previously. It's like, but I now want to talk about it again because you're here to, you know, provide...
I've gotten hit by like every low 20.
Well... Yeah.
Get him. Please kill the fire mage before he attacks you. That would be very good, thank you. Oh yeah.
He's so slow attacking too. Like, he really wants you to be like, you're gonna want to watch this closely, because it will be the last thing you ever see.
He's cool. I like him. He's
I
not my
didn't really
favorite royal.
remember. I did think he was, like, a little arrogant, which I guess that's the... I don't know.
I could see a little bit.
But I guess, like, again, him not giving Ike shit. Being like, oh, you're cool. If my uncle thinks you're cool, then you're probably cool. That's at least something.
Boyd kills. I think Boyd was my second most used unit in my...
I'm trying to
last rating
remember for me. I know, like, I think, like, Ike, Soren, Boyd, and Titania were in the top 5. I do not remember the other one. We could watch it back.
Probably Har.
Maybe, actually. Well,
Well,
you
Har
get Har's
comes
pretty late.
In this, Haru's my number one. He's pretty good.
Yeah, one would even say perhaps broken.
No.
No, they balanced
Aw.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's rough.
Wow. Oy, oy, oy.
I don't remember how tight resources are in this part.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm just gonna heal for the experience. Mist probably won't make it into the tower, neither will Rise, but it's okay.
I would ask if Makai is coming along, but I kind of think
She
they
has to.
tire. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a few people.
I would prefer not to bring Soren, but I will because we're doing his ending.
I prefer not to bring your favorite character because I don't want him to get hurt. Oh, okay, then that's fine. If that's your reason, I'm
Mages
actually...
are really, really bad in this. He's gonna get doubled by armored units.
Did you
Even
say
at
he's
attack.
bad or mages are bad?
Mages are bad.
That's... I feel like mages are at least, like, normally they're at least glass cannons, I would say, right? Where it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna take a lot of damage, but they can deal a lot.
Oh yeah. I like Oscar a lot. I think this one has transfer bonuses. Unfortunately, well, horses are okay in this. There's enough open ones.
Oscar Mayer Wiener.
That's road.
I think we might have made jokes about
I
it, like, a
think
good
so.
bit when we played, like, when we did Let's Plays way back when.
Oh yeah.
We also made one about the first boss, like, Zabu Zada, bada. Whatever his name was, being,
He's a plastic
like,
surgeon.
yeah, a breast surgeon. Specifically for boobs.
Oh. He was a
Because
cool
that's
guy.
where the money is.
Oh, that's not fair. You get to attack first. They didn't really do much with that opportunity, but
Do you get bonus XP for
I
them
think
not dying?
For them not dying, yeah.
You should probably live, like, probably, that's what a good friend would do.
I hope
How
Premier
big
goes
is
first,
the-
so you can see just how crazy he is.
Well, I can't see because battle animations aren't on for him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's fine. We just need to get
I
Fire
just
Mage
mean,
going.
they were, like, slowly popping in, like, they were trickling in, and all of a sudden, it's like,
Oh, yay.
and here's all of them.
As long as we clear Fire Mage this turn.
Well,
everything
I guess
should
you
be
got
fine.
2 Ballista, right?
Yeah, I have Shinon too.
Yes, good old Shinon. If they keep on pouring more and more of your guys in, does that mean...
They're gonna try to steal the boss kill, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Aww.
Well...
You have Adept. Anytime you would like to proc it, you may.
Well, you have terrible luck.
Yeah. I
Oh, it's-
used all my luck for the year the other day.
Okay?
The
You-
girlfriend and I went out to get ramen,
Uh-huh.
and I finished my bowl, and at the bottom it says lucky, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. They just, like, they printed in, I'm assuming it's something like, oh, you're lucky because you got to eat our ramen or something. The lady comes up, and she goes, oh, lucky you, and takes my bowl and comes back, and she's like, here's a coupon, you get a free ramen next time. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Really? I thought you were gonna be like... I thought this was gonna lead into you being lucky, where it's like, I got lucky and I didn't think much of it, but then I went to the store, they had packs of Pitch Black, I picked them up, like, I grabbed a pack, and in that pack, it had, like, the full art that was worth, like, like $500 that I wanted and is now part of my collection.
Oh no.
I-
I got
my-
a free bowl of ramen.
My luck for the entire year, ramen.
It's pretty good.
And I've mostly just been playing Pokemon, although I did look at a house that I do not think I'll put a bid on because the basement had, like, black mold.
Do you think they'd take care of that before listing it?
And there were a few other things that concerned me. And it was mostly the basement. And, you know, and I also finished, reading Chapter House Dune. That's the last one that Frank Herbert wrote. Now it's his son and some other guy using his notes to finish up the last book by writing 2 books.
That's fun.
Maybe. I did. How did I want to lead into this? I wanted to tell you something about the books. Whatever. It's just. Can I tell you something interesting about the books that is a huge spoiler?
Yeah, I'm never gonna read them.
That everyone who is planning on watching or reading Dune should probably close their ears for 30 seconds. I'm just going to tell you, and then I'm not going to expound upon it. Although it did give me an idea for a really funny, like, new type of Nuzlocke. There's a character called Duncan Idaho, right?
Mm-hmm.
He dies in the first book. He is the only character that shows up in all of them.
Like as a ghost?
I said I wasn't going to expound upon it.
Zombie.
I can tell you, once we're done, because it's like I said, I have, like, the stupidest idea for, like, a very specific Nuzlocke sort of run.
There's Genlocks. Genlocks are cool.
Weaklings, where is your general? Come out and fight, coward. I am Skirmir, General of Gallia. Oh no, they're drawing near. We're finished. We're doomed. Please be quiet, General. You had to shoot me out. Where are you going? To safety, I must escape to McGill. The beast wish to consume me. General September is good as coward. You scared these wizard servies?
One shot? Yeah.
But yeah, I was also going to let you pick out which book I read next, if you want.
Fire up the echoes. It's got words.
They did. I was at the comic book shop the other day, and, like, I can't remember. Like, it might have been like it was like a what if Moon Knight was, like, got the Venom symbiote or something like that. I think it was. It was some Moon Knight, right? Mm-hmm. And I looked at it and it's like, oh, is this a series of comics? And I look and it's just like a book, right? Mm-hmm. A hardcover book, and I was like, oh, I might buy this. Like, how much? And it was like $30, and I was like, it was hardcover, but it's still just like, I'm interested. Like, I'm $20 or less interested, Mm-hmm. Like, I was...
No.
Sometimes I think that's the reason why people don't read anymore, because they've been priced out.
Yeah.
But yeah, to finish, I should ask back, though, how was your weekend, Rayquaza? Like I said, mine I mostly just spent dicking around.
Oh, you're gonna face a counterattack. That's really bad for you. Oh, you dodged. Good. Good job.
How many do you think are gonna die?
A handful.
Wow.
It'll be fine. Give Boyd some kills. I'd like to use Boyd.
I could just tell you the names of the books, or I could show them to you so that if you say the one that's like over 1,000 pages, you're at least aware that it's over 1,000 pages.
I can't even fish for a crit, a 1% crit.
You know what? I'll bug you while you're...
I believe this is Soren with bonuses.
Well, good. Well, okay, it's better than bad, but I still hope it improves for you. But yeah. Ay.
Hey.
You can look at the books during the, the in-between turns. I don't think they're going too slow, but... Ay.
Oh no, he has a horse slayer. He's dead.
Oy, oy, oy.
Titania, get in there. Don't let them
Wholesome
take all the
kills.
Before you go up.
Yeah.
I might use Oscar. I don't know. He's decent.
Hmm.
I don't think I have bonuses on Kieran, even though I like axes in Fire Emblem.
Oh, congrats on finishing your video. Was it more gacha stuff? Actually, that does remind me. I don't. Rick Wazy, you play Heroes, right? Like Fire Emblem Heroes. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
I know you do a lot of, like the ones that I've seen stuff from. But yeah, I think you talked about Heroes before. But yeah, while he's answering, here's your choices: The Plague Runner, Hunters of Dune, The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, 1Q84, The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle.
The Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Why do you and Brandon, you're both like, it's like there's one wrong answer in this pile, and you both situate. Yeah, do the one that I hear is very hard to follow.
I like fantasy.
Sci-fi is just futuristic fantasy, so you both, forfeited. Like, I'm gonna read it.
Was that his reason, too?
No, he likes Dynasty Warriors.
Oh.
Like, okay, like, here's the big thing, right? Like, I find it hard to get into Dynasty Warriors because, like, I'm a weeb, right? And I'm also American. Or at least I used to be a weeb. I'm not sure if I consider myself that anymore. But, Oh, damn.
What is happening with these people?
Do they have killer lances?
That's like the third guy in a row. I don't think they all got him.
But, like, you say, like, an English-sounding voice, I can remember that. You say a Japanese-sounding voice, I'll remember that. You start, like, I'll remember Lu Bu, and that is it.
He's a boss in Gunfire. He's the first boss you fight. Oh, yeah, you don't have staves yet. Sad. You do.
Okay, it was Gotcha, and Fire Emblem Heroes sucks, to be honest.
Yeah, I fell off of Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, no, you were in the top whatever percentile.
Like, forever ago. And then they just kept power creeping. And it got to a point where it's like, I'm not reading a whole novel for every round of combat.
I get that.
And now it gets to a point where, like, on screen it displays you're doing 999 damage times 4 to this guy. And then you watch the combat play out and it's like 0, 0, 0. 1 damage. And it's like, well, okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
I do not like crossbows. Kill that guy. Please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So speaking of, like, mobile games, on my latest video, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got, like, comments. I don't know if I want to say the actual company's name. Just, like, I don't know, just in case, right? I'll just say that, like, initially, the name of the company made me question whether they weren't, like, it sounded similar to a Mega Man game, I'll say, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I first saw it, I was like, oh, man, that's But they're like, oh, wow, I can't remember exactly what it was, like, great video, we would be interested in, like, if you would like a sponsorship, we'd be interested in working with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I looked it up, and it was, like, Discount Mobile Games or something like that was, like, what the company did.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing it's discounted codes. So it's one of those things, I think it was, like, a legitimate offer from, like, a shady company. He's dead. Is he the first one to die?
Yeah.
And my guess would also be, by sponsorship, it'd probably be something like an affiliate link because, you just get, like, a percentage from that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't actually have to have faith in me. It's just, So, I don't know. But, you know, like, a shady sponsorship offer is something, though.
We made it.
Getting closer to the day Capcom calls me up and ring-a-ding-a-ding, would you like a free copy of Mega Man 12? And I'll be like, yes, I would. I'm going to buy it physical, but just in case it arrives late, would you please give me an early stinking, you know. I have a little while before, you know, a little while to make it before that.
Hogging all of the kills.
Which, so is it C's?
Yeah, I think
Does
so.
the map? Yeah, I'm just wondering if the map ends if you kill that guy.
Well, anyway.
They only have 2 boys left, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave Titania here, so she definitely gets the boss.
And they're crowding him, so it's not like you can just be like, run somebody in there.
Yeah. Hopefully he hits and I get counter. Okay. Well, they're gonna steal that one.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk about this more in depth during the Mega Man stream because it feels dumb not to talk about Mega Man during the Mega Man stream.
Mm-hmm.
But they're doing comics.
That's good.
They're bringing back the Archie run, which they're gonna do Mega Man 4 that has Toadman. Wait, the Mega Man I would be a fan. Because not everyone's a racist prick. I don't know. Would you like to read the one with Toadman in it?
Oh, Toadman's cool.
And then Legends is getting a miniseries. If you're interested. Because you did like Legends. And a miniseries is low commitment. I don't know how many issues it's going to get, but it's going to get some.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was... I never know what's, like, proper etiquette for some things, though, online, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, like, this came out during, I guess, San Diego Comic-Con, and somebody else, like, reported on it and everything, right? Like, it's up on Rockman Corner. And I think other people were talking about it, so I don't think anybody... It's, like, their story, right?
Mm-hmm.
But since I was getting information from a particular site, is it bad to just, you know, like... take somebody else's news story and repackage it in a short, but also I want to bring it to people's attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. It's fine.
Thank you, Soren. Thank you.
Good evening, Aaron. Are you quoting some metal song? But you know, so I did say, like, I put a note in, like, the description and also, like, a caption during the short. Honestly, I was gonna skip doing it, but the guy who normally does Mega Man news, Shadow Rock ZX, did not have anything up on it, so it's like, well, I want people to be aware so they can get excited about it. I just hope I'm not stepping on anybody's toes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Though I guess if somebody has a problem with it, they can complain and I can take it down.
Mm-hmm.
After apologizing, of course. No, it's a shitty pop. Oh, okay, it's pop music. You did fair venue. I hope you know this will be your mark my words. I think this is the beginning of part 3.
Oh. Nice.
Can he do crossbows?
Yeah, he's a warrior.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it until you were like, oh,
Scorpio
nice.
arrives.
Oh, you mean right now?
Get some XP, missed. Probably gonna hit the bench. Oh, but you get a horse. Horses are cool. Please.
Oh, I thought he was just permanently.
Please, just step on the tile.
No, this is epic.
Just thank you. Thank you. Only lost one guy. Are we done? Yeah, the guards are dead, and the rest of the troops fled to the east. We're in good shape.
Pause that, and I still crave blood. Find me more humans to kill.
The civilians have no quarrel with us, and the soldiers who surrendered...
Skrimir?
He didn't say a slur. Oh, I guess humans is kind of their slur.
I don't... Wasn't it like Ranulf who said that if somebody refers to you as a human, they're no friend of yours?
Yeah. Well, he calls his allies Bjork, but he calls the humans against them humans, I guess.
So can I call... So if there's the black guy who's a real douche...
No. The civilians have no quarrel with us, and the soldiers who surrendered have handed over their weapons.
If this is all the fight Benyon can give, this war will be over too soon.
I wouldn't be so sure. We won this fight, yes, but the Empire has a massive army. Don't forget that there was a time when Benyon ruled over us.
You forget. That was before my time.
Did you listen to a word I just said?
Vaguely. Soldiers of Gallia, the battle is over. We have won. No human can stand against the Lagoos. We are not done yet. We'll continue to fight, kill, and crush our enemies. My, what a stupid speech.
Don't say things like that. I hear King Kinagus of Gallia was not so different when he was young. So try not to judge so quickly. I don't know, that's really hard to imagine. I'm sure the Skrimir will settle down given time. Well, I hope so anyways.
Ranulf's pretty much like his nanny, isn't he?
Yeah.
My dumb, stupid, arrogant child. He'll punch down a wall, but he'll complain, he'll cry about his hands getting bloody. Victory awaits us in Meagle. We shall attack, conquer, and celebrate our victory. I mean, at the very least, his speeches may be dumb, but they probably would rile people up in the correct way.
Ike, I've been thinking, is this war really something that we should be fighting? After all, we know about Leyron's medallion. Exposition.
As long as the Dark God sleeps within the medallion, the world shall not war. Is that what you mean?
That's right. Our ancestors made a vow, and it's our responsibility to prevent the horror they strove against.
Nobody can get in a war because otherwise my chocolate coin will get very upset and maybe flood us or whatever.
Chaos is born of strife. If the land is covered in war, the Dark God will break free of the medallion and destroy the world. The war could easily spread across Tellius, and the Dark God could be awakened. We were very fortunate during the Mad King's War, but it was a close call. Can we count on being lucky again? Already, we're talking about a war between Benyon, the largest nation on Tellius, and the three Lagoos countries. That's half of the known world, and it's not over yet. Have they forgotten all about the possibility of the Dark God's rebirth?
How many people know about the Fire Emblem that... It's like, don't people know better?
I think the royals at least know.
I guess.
Hello all, sorry to interrupt. Lady Titania, Soren, you're both very perceptive. I'd expect nothing less from the deputy commander and the strategist of the Griel Mercenaries. You don't have to worry though, the whole situation's under control. The medallion is under the protection of the Serenus royal family. Even if a god could escape, the Herons can control it with their garter.
It's with them now.
Raisin, Leanne, and Prince Raphael, was it?
Do we not remember the time that guy got ganked watching over Leanne?
Yeah.
The Black Knight's dead. He'll never be able to warp powder into the... ages ago, the Heron leader Liran sealed the Dark God within the medallion. His descendants have therefore been taught how to subdue it with their Sade magic.
So that's the story. We'll be relying heavily on the power of the Griel Mercenaries. Counting on you all. Understood. We'll do our best to see this conflict finish as quickly as possible. Right, Ike? Yes, of course.
Not the prequel, the preceding game. I think prequel has to come out after, right?
Prequel?
It's a sequel that comes beforehand.
But came out afterward. There is a prequel in the Fire Emblem universe.
To this?
No. FE7's a prequel.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm being shallow and pedantic.
The Lagoos Alliance sacks Flagare.
I'll explain after the cutscene.
Sets off immediately for
Mugil.
The fortresses of Flagare and Mugil are both key.
I like the way he says Mugil.
I'll try to remember.
I would have said Muggle. Moogle. Mugil.
The fortress of
Mugil.
I feel like if you're saying it weird like that, it's probably an actual pronunciation taken from something in real life. I mean, Crimea is a place. Every time I
River. Ha 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 ha.
Every time I put it in the, description, I'm worried about, like, the video getting suppressed because they think I'm talking about, like, freaking, like, the Ukraine war.
I swear, it's just fantasy. It's not.
This is, like, the most...
politics in Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem is, like, the most political game, like, probably ever, except for Engage, when they're, like, a dragon got lonely and these serial killers are actually just misunderstood.
Now our next target is Mugil. Its gate is already sealed, and it looks like they intend to keep it that way. This won't go as easily as our battle in Flagare.
Oh, the Orc are all the same. We will run them down just as before.
Skrymir, please, listen just this once. What do you think, Soren?
The Flagare, how do we pronounce that? We'll
Flagare.
have warned Mugil of our advance.
Mugil?
It's so obvious, even you must have anticipated. You don't have a plan? Don't mock me, Bjork boy. Why should I bother with plans? No soldier would cower behind stone walls after being challenged to a battle. We will issue a challenge and they will meet it. We have no need for plans. Do you realize how completely absurd you sound? I think that is how they used to fight, right? They'd line up and shoot each other? The enemy did not build the fortress so they could stand outside of it. They would come of their own accord. I think that's, like, partly why we won, like, the Revolutionary War, because, like, the British wanted to, like, have a gentleman's fight. Meanwhile, we're just like, nah, we're gonna shoot you from the trees, from the brush line.
Hey, if it works, it works.
But those be our cowards. They will hide from us? What do we do? I do not know how to fight cowards.
Don't you get it? That's what we're trying to decide. Think, Skrymir. Just try.
No, that's your job, Arnulf. You're my second in command.
I refuse to think.
Take a way for me to use my strength. Anything else is a waste of time. I'll be training outside. Tell me when you have a plan.
Wait, Skrymir.
This is ridiculous. I'm amazed that someone was desperate enough to make that fool a general.
I'm tempted to agree with you on that, but there's a reason he's here. Nepotism. Never in its history has Gallia invaded another country. We don't have any experience or tactics to fall back on for this. On top of that, our general, well, you've seen it yourself. Skrymir, he doesn't pay attention to details, nor does he strategize. Sadly, it's not just Skrymir. Most Lagoos are the same. They're arrogant and stubborn.
I can kind of see that, because the whole thing is they are stronger.
They're strong, Bjork are smart.
What, you're saying they're not smart? Is that a microaggression?
Bjork are the children of wisdom, and the Lagoos are children of, I think, strength? Or children of war? I don't remember what. It doesn't even occur to them that they won't be able to power through the Bjork forever. Why isn't Knegas leading the army? It's not an option. We aren't mobile like the bird tribes. Once we leave our lands, it isn't easy for us to get back. We can't take our king away from his domain. Well, what about Gifka then? There have to be other capable generals in Gallia. Yeah, you'd think General Gifka would lead, but Gifka has other duties to attend to, so really that just leaves Skrymir.
I like how Egg's like, what about literally anyone else?
What about Mordecai? Hello.
I feel like Ranulf would be fine. Ranulf is supposed to be, like, very strong, correct?
He's very strong. I don't think he's blessed.
Ooh.
I don't think. I think that'll come up later.
I understand Lagoos choose their leaders based on strength. I understand. Yeah, that was 2 sentences. Skrymir to be the next king. This war is about the best opportunity for him to learn about strategy.
Exactly. Since that's the case, we need all the help we can get.
Couldn't you just have Knagus bone someone?
I don't know, maybe him and Gifka got something going on.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could... Couldn't he just jizz in a cup? Like, there are other ways to get an heir.
Please, lend us your wisdom. Without your help, this war's outcome is certain. You can count on us, Renault. We told you already, we're here to help. Soren, say something. Well, well. Looks like your strategist isn't fond of Lagoosh just yet. I'm sorry, Ranulph. He's gotten better, but... Soren, Ranulph can help us out. On top of that, he's our client. It's our turn to return the favor, and our job is to do it right. Got that?
Fine, but it'll cost you more.
Thanks, all of you. We appreciate the help.
And I was just about to ask, give me some time to myself. I'll come up with a plan to get us through this mess.
Great. We're counting on you, Soren.
I know, I'll do what I can. I was gonna ask, it's like, do you think Soren likes any of the other people, or just like, I feel like he at least probably gets along with Titania, right? Like, he probably respects her. We're just reading through it fast so I can do it. No. On the battlefield, nothing is more important than precision and skill. Nah, sorry, kiddo. Power is the most important element. You don't know what you're talking about. It's skill. It's power. Did you practice being this stupid? Idiot meathead. What? Take that back, you little brat. Stars above, don't you two ever stop fighting? Your siblings. Be nice to each other. So what is it this time? You be the judge, Mist. What's an important quality as a soldier can have in battle? It's power, but little Rolfie here insists that it's skill. If you don't have skill, you can't hit your enemies. If you're weak, you can't hurt them even if you do hit them. Oh, you two are ridiculous. Ridiculous? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Skill and power are both important. Only a bad soldier would focus on one over the other. That's true, but you could at least play along a little. Play along, I'm sick and tired of having to listen to your silly arguments. Anyway, I'm here to give you something. Here you go, Boyd. Hey, thanks. What's that, a shirt? Yep, Boyd's just like Ike. He keeps growing like a beanstalk. If he didn't constantly make his clothes bigger, he'd run out of things to wear. I'm too broke to buy new ones. Thanks for fixing it up, Mist. I really appreciate it. Well, I can't sew very well, but it gets the job done. That it does. I thought Oscar fixed our clothes. He's been busy, so I offered to take over some of his chores. Well, if I can mend... Yeah, alter your clothes too, if you want, I mean. No thanks, I can do it myself. Really? Well, alright then. Looks like he needs alteration. I don't think he's grown in years, right, short stuff? Shut up, meathead. What, you little... Cut it out! Rolf, wait. Yeah, you better run, you moss-headed twerp. Come on, you guys. You all have green hair.
They're butters.
I just mean moss hair is a weird insult. When it applies to all of you. Oh, and this girl, you think you're dreaming. She's as lovely as the dawn, I'm telling you. Alright, just show me already. Where's the sunrise with legs anyway? What, you're actually curious? I never thought I'd see the day. We're gonna hang around with these for quite a while. A pretty face will help keep me sane. Hey, you want to say that again? Hey, pussycat, you should have dropped by after dinner. I'm a generous man. I would have given you some table scraps. Table scraps? How dare you, scum? Who do you think you are? I'm not gonna forget that. Oh, Kitty wants to play? Sure, I got some time to kill. Let's dance, hairball. Stop, don't make another move. Kaiser, you should hear the garbage he's saying. He's the worst man I've ever met. She's a Bjork, Lear. Please accept my apology on behalf of my associate. Please forgive her. Now you, Lear, apologize to him. No! What? Why do I have to be the one to apologize? He's the guy who started it all. You want me to report to Captain Renault that you couldn't control your temper and start a fight with a Bjork? No. I'm waiting. I forgive you if you apologize. I'm a nice guy, you know. Catcher, come on, man. What? Never. You're lucky I don't call the smile right off her face. Lear.
I think Gatry's busy. Liar. I think Gatry's busy drooling right now.
I'm sorry, maybe some other time, excuse us. I hate it when subhumans like him act all high and mighty, pretending to be just like us Bjork. He's even worse than the other hairball. What? Did all that stun you into silence? You look like you've been hit in the head. So her name is Liar. What a pretty name. Liar. What? Oh, come on! Don't tell me that's the guy you were talking about. Yeah, the girl you were talking about is that pussycat. Don't mock me, Shinon. This is serious. I felt it. It's destiny. That girl and I are fated to be together. Chasing after lose now? Gator, I'd swear you'd hit it off with a tree if I dressed in a skirt. Tell me I'm wrong. No, she's cute. You can't get a paired ending with them. Do you think Shinon ruined it for him? Do you think he reversed Wingman that enough? Where he torpedoed his chances?
Gatry will find a nice girl.
Well, he has a wide strike zone.
Yeah.
One of these days. There you are, Commander. I found ya. What can I do for you, Mia? What do you think? I've only come to you for one thing. Commander, I challenge you. Again, haven't you had enough? No, 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 I was pretty close to beating you last time. So come on, the longer we wait, the less I'm gonna remember about how I got that close. You know I'm not gonna go easy on you, right? Or anyone else who comes at me with a sword, for that matter. Good, I like it that way. That's why I love training with you. And that and no other reason. At least you're getting something out of it. Glance at those muscles. Titanium is just complain afterwards. Don't worry about that. I've got the perfect solution. Wait, at this point, is he just beating the shit out of Titania even?
Yeah, he's
I guess he
the
did probably
strongest man.
I guess so, but it's just like, I feel like Titania was at least, you know, like, she was like, amazing.
He is the strongest man.
Yeah, Rise over here. Oh, I see. Interesting idea. He'll fix you right up if I get hurt. What do you think of that, huh? You alright with that, Rise? I know you don't like watching allies cut each other up in training. That's true, but I think it's better that I know how the injury happened rather than having something just show up and bleed on the floor. It would reduce the shock of seeing all that blood, you know? That's something I learned the hard way. Well, as long as you're right with it, I guess it's fine with me, too. That settles it. The scene is set, the arena ready, prepare yourself. Oh, I already have, get ready. Wait, that's his line, isn't it?
What?
Isn't that like one of his taunts in Smash? Prepare yourself.
I think so.
Okay, Sam is a little fuzzy on this. Somebody help me. Is one of Ike's type? Prepare yourself. Just please go easy on each other, alright? Did you hear me? Hello? Oh, we'll never know who... It was Ike.
Huh?
Ike won.
You don't know that. I'm gonna sit on my Bex for now. I'm gonna take.
Rayquaza is gonna chide you. He's gonna say hoarding is a pratfall.
Well, it's better when I start to get some stats maxed out.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as you have a plan.
Items.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Put a coin in there. Yeah, you're good. Boyd probably needs that more than you.
But yeah, no. Whatever I was gonna say, the whole thing where Soren is still giving Sass to run off and everything, or more the silent treatment than Sass. I felt like they were almost getting along there, and then it was like, nah. And I did want to ask, it's like, do you think he like kind of at least likes Renoff a little bit because you know like they kind of respect each other? And then it's like, no, he still doesn't like Lagoos.
No, he's still racist. Oh, could I have done support? I think it was too early to start support.
These subhumans thought it was showing like causing we can't go anywhere. Tell me about it. Just yesterday we could go out for drinks and had us have some merry old time. Fortunately, we have enough food. They'll give up if we hold out long enough. Oh my gosh, they don't know what a siege is.
I think this is another fog of war.
Who could it be? Sorry we're late. Who are you? Why are you outside? The city's under lockdown. You have permission to leave your homes. That's weird. We were told to hand out food to all the watchmen. What? Well, I guess this isn't the place. Should we head back? We don't want the food to spoil. Oh, wait. Don't go. You don't have to head back. That food is for us, for sure of it. Oh, wonderful. Would you call everyone then? I'll pass out the food and drinks. Do you think it's more the food or the fact that there's pretty girls and that they're probably bunking with a bunch of men?
Probably both. They put laxatives. They're good. The gimmick for this map is they poop themselves mid-fight.
And then you have to deal with poison.
Looks like all the watchmen are asleep. Great job, everyone.
The first step is done. Next we clear out the remaining guards and open the main gate.
Ranulph and his troops are waiting outside for us. Let's go.
Who are you? Tell me what's going on. What happened to the lookout? Stand on your guard. Our reinforcements will be here soon. Hold fast until they arrive. If only the previous guys would have fasted. But yeah, no. I actually think I did try to pair Lyre and Gaytree because I thought it'd be cute. But no, they're attacking us. Oh no, this can't be happening. You're a mercenary, right? Please, you have to save. We'll pay, of course.
Money. Oh.
Well, this is dubious.
Yeah, we'll totally help with the problem.
I mean, if we clear this out, then the Lagoos will probably leave, right?
Yeah.
The flip's fun. But yeah, yeah.
Kill that guy, boy.
So anyway,
I turn off animations eventually.
I mean, if there's nothing interesting happening with them, it's just like the same, you know. I think when you get some more unique people, like when you get Scremier, like that might be cool, right?
Well, that'll be a while.
Yeah. Turn off all animations except for Soren and Ike.
Please, sorry. Ah!
I should have been the one to play this game. My luck isn't. Well, then again, Marcia.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
route in 12 turns. Interesting. Normally it's time or route. Yeah.
shoot that guy, Rolf.
So weird question. I mean, I guess it's just feedback. Next door, they like dug up a dirt patch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they placed an inflatable pool on it. You don't normally do that, do you?
Like they put the pool in the hole?
Like, there's like a patch of dirt, and like, I guess they leveled it. And then they put a plastic pool on it. Probably for their children. I'm wondering if they did that for the pool or if they're doing something else over there. Because you typically do not, you know. Like, I don't think you typically do you?
I don't know.
For like a plastic? Because like, it's one of those things that winter's gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
And you're probably not gonna keep the plastic pool out.
Yeah, probably.
And then you're just gonna have that patch of dirt because you're not gonna be able to replant grass. You can't just regrow grass for the winter. I'm a little weirded out by that. Also, I'm trying to figure out whether I inherited the groundhog or not.
Oh.
Did I tell you about the groundhog?
No?
Okay. Next door, the fence.
Mhm.
They had a shed. There was a groundhog living under the shed. They disassembled their shed. The groundhog had no place to live. He burrowed under next door, the separated house. Their shed.
Oh, I forgot to direct.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Liar's really bad.
Yeah, I could see that. But you know. They're gazing romantically at each other through the... But then, yeah, like, I did say something to them next door, and I was actually kind of surprised that the groundhog even went over there, because they have dogs.
Mm-hmm.
They have pooping out there. And they probably, like, sniff him out and everything, right?
Yeah.
Like, it buried, like, they have some junk around their shed, so it kind of, you know, like, has the hole behind and underneath some of them, so maybe that protects it a little bit. But then the other day I went out to, like, mow, and it looked like under the one corner of my, garage, like, there was some dirt dug up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's right where that one, like, I thought it was, like, a poison, like, vine or something initially, but it
Oh.
appears to just be a tree now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I should really cut it. It was a little hidden behind that, and I didn't want to mess with it too much because it does almost look poisonous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to ask Dad to borrow some hedge clippers or something. I'm sure he has some.
No.
Just that dodge. Oh, walk awkwardly backwards. But,
Oh.
when I was, like, mowing around there, I kept on getting nervous that it was going to come out, like, right after me and, like, bite me or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's summer. I had my gams out. My sexy gams or legs, right?
Think so?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to have to do anything. Because, like, I don't really want to kill anything if I can help it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate groundhogs. I just don't want to have to worry about them causing damage to things. And two, I'd also get nervous because there's, like, squirrels and rabbits and even some stray cats and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't want to put something out that could potentially harm, like, something else, too. So, I'll get the hedge, I'll hopefully take out that tree, and then I'll figure out, whether I have the groundhog or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
See. I prefer to. I'd like Boyd to be able to attack. Oh, that's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, like the 9% crit isn't my favorite thing in the world. I'd like Boyd to be able to, C to attack. Yeah, just start ripping them.
28 isn't horrible, I guess. He didn't proc it because it's still more, less likely than is to, but yeah. You're just baiting. Oh, I guess he does have attack, doesn't he?
Yeah,
because
well,
he's
right now,
promoted. You're not far in. And I don't know. But yeah, something.
Titania can do it. Is that crit? No.
Okay,
Please
she
hit?
does go again.
Yeah. She just...
You're paying more attention, I imagine, to numbers than I am.
She just took a third of her HP for no reason, but...
Not no reason, she got hit.
I prefer if she didn't.
I got hit. Oh, and he can shoot through the fire and it'll...
Ignite his arrow.
That's how it works in Zelda.
Yeah, or you just get fire arrows.
By the way, are you or I getting the Zelda remake?
I was planning on getting it.
Huh.
I like Ocarina of Time.
I didn't realize you were that big on it. Well, I can probably put some money towards it, at the very least. Assuming you get a physical.
Mm-hmm.
Though, yeah, I don't want to be a hater, and I feel a little bit like I've been, But I also kind of want to talk to about that one video I showed you beforehand.
Oh. Are you liking the Star Fox remake?
Oh, it's great. It's awesome. It's just not narratively all that great.
They took Joe Zija off of Fox's voice actor, and that makes me sad. 'Cause I like that guy. He's a cool guy.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess if I'm vague enough, there was a video that was saying, that was like trying to make the argument for Star Fox having like the best story in like Nintendo games, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had Sam watch it so he can chime in.
Rip crit. Maybe you don't want to.
The video had a lot of things that were just wrong in it. First thing was he's like, Nintendo's been like, I can't remember how he phrased it, but I guess like, I don't know. I think they said like Nintendo's been responsible for, I guess not creating, but he said something like promoting or, like getting out there a bunch of iconic things, and he mentioned Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Which anytime anybody credits Nintendo with Pokemon, I'm like, it's Game Freak. I don't know why that's so hard to understand, to the point where I often wonder if I'm wrong, like if there's something I don't know, but then I'll look it up and it's like, no, Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon games, they just publish it. It's a trifecta.
Mm-hmm.
Game Freak makes the game, Nintendo makes the hardware and publishes them, and then the Pokemon company is in charge of like the merchandising and marketing and everything, I believe is the deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what they do. So every time someone's like, well, like I understand the confusion, but I feel like after, what are we at, like 30 years at this point? People should be vaguely aware that it's like a different company, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like from what I understand, if Game Freak was like, you know what? It's been cool. The next Pokemon game's going on Xbox. I think they could do that. I think.
I feel like they probably have some sort of
Exclusivity contract?
Yeah.
I could see that, honestly. I could see that. I don't know the intricacies. Because Nintendo does, like, that's the other thing that's weird about Power World, right? It's like, they're suing Power World, and it's like, okay, I can see that. Game Freak and Nintendo, and it's like, Nintendo? But I guess it's like one of the things where it's like, Big Brother, this guy was picking on me! And Nintendo just, like, comes in, rolls up his sleeve, you see, like, the really gnarly tattoos, say I love mom, and he's like, so this little punk.
How many times can we miss a 78?
Technically, every time. Technically. It's unlikely. This is map 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It would be fine if I didn't miss every attack and roll 1 stat on every level up.
It would be fine if my luck wasn't abysmal.
Good job, Titanium.
Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, whatever I don't know.
Ike's good, too.
Just like the whole video, though, I don't know. He's arguing for story and everything, and like, you know, like, oh, it's a brilliant story because it's told through gameplay and all this stuff. And he, like, made some fair points, but also, like, one of the things was he's like, well, it's like Elden Ring where the story's probably there, but it's not explicitly stated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like...
Subhuman, you're subhuman, please, you can have this, don't eat.
But, you know...
Oh.
What was the... I don't know. Like, there's a gallery that gives you, like, background information.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if this person, like, thinking, you know... Like, if this person knew that, they would probably, you know... I don't know. If the person actually played the damn game and did this, they probably wouldn't have gotten some details wrong, because he's like, Peppy holds on, you know, like, holds, you know, like, Star Fox together until Fox can take it over. And it's like, actually, if you read the gallery, it says Peppy kept Star Fox going at a minimal capacity in order to pay off the, like, you know, their debt obligations. And it's like, Slippy's a childhood friend. It's like, Slippy is a friend from his academy days. Which, I don't know. I think Fox is 18 in this, and so is Slippy, so I guess you could say childhood friend, but when I'm thinking childhood friend, I'm like, Slippy lived right up the street.
Yeah.
I don't know. And he's like, and I don't know how Fox and Falco, they're rivals, but friends, I don't know how they met, and it's like, it says in the gallery. And I don't know. I think it would, like, offend me less if it wasn't for, like, the same thing that you, like, I think you took issue with. Because I'm just watching this, and I'm just like... Okay, you're making some points, but how do you put this above, say, like, some of the actual story-driven games, like Paper Mario or Fire Emblem?
Oh, Fire Emblem pretty good.
And, like, what did he say exactly? It was something like...
It was something just how, like, it's generic RPG
Yeah,
story
where there's
stuff.
a bad thing and you build up the power to, like, beat the bad thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and like, ironically, he would show, like, it was footage of 3 houses at the time.
Yeah.
Like, one of the most nuanced, open to interpretation, do what you think is the right thing. We will be discussing this 20 years from now still. Game, like, you know, that they ever put out. But yeah, no, it's just about getting... It's just about getting strong enough to beat, you know, to beat the big scary evil thing in Fire Emblem. I don't know. Like, I think it also bothers me to some degree.
Holy moly.
Because I'm so nervous about getting something wrong in my video.
Mm-hmm.
So when people, like, put a video out there and they're talking about a subject, and it's like... There's a fair chance I didn't even play the game. Also... I don't think you can ever argue that that a Miyamoto game has, like, a good bit of story in it.
Can we not? I have not dodged a single attack this map.
What were the chances?
That one was 48, the one before that was like 20, the one before that was 20.
Well, if you die, you can restart the Yeah, you can start from the beginning and maybe get a little luckier.
Where's an Oscar up? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait, your attack, but get is fast. Where are the reinforcements? I don't know.
He's got a killer weapon. He's gonna proc that on Boyd.
Like Miyamoto and you know, Miyamoto, they say notoriously hates story and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it is kind of hard to argue because, like, you know, you get stories. Like, I believe the whole thing is with like Super Mario Galaxy. The director for that had to sneak in the Rosalina storybook stuff. Because, like, Miyamoto would not have let it go.
Mm-hmm. Not in a great position.
No. Your luck has been terrible tonight. Maybe we should have played Splatoon Raiders.
You haven't gotten to try it yet.
I think Scott Falco said that he likes it.
I thought,
And he's a pretty big Splatoon head, so I'm gonna say it's probably pretty good.
I thought you would immediately be on it.
Okay, like, here's the thing, right? I had one, I'm addicted to Pokemon, right? Two, I did the other thing. So I had other stuff that I wanted to do today.
Mm-hmm.
But then I just kept on playing Pokemon and doing, like, some, you know. And then when it got here, it's like, listen, I would like to play it, but, like, it arrived, I want to say, like, a little after 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, we're going to be playing, like, I still got to eat. We're going to be playing a game soon. So I don't want to, like, only get to play, like, for an hour, right? Like, I don't want to get sucked in and then have to quit.
Yeah.
So that's why I haven't yet. There's a fair chance I play it tomorrow a good bit. Honestly, I'm debating... Okay.
There we go. Gotta dodge.
Do people want a Splatoon Raiders stream? I don't know. I feel like there's much bigger creators probably playing Splatoon Raiders, so it's dumb for me to try to compete. If I give it a bit of time and, like, the enthusiasm dies down a bit, then I think it's a better, you know, a better chance for me to try and actually play it.
Is it a roguelite?
I'm not sure. It might be. It might be. All I know is that I'm probably the bad guy.
Aren't you with Pearl and Marina or something? Or
No.
Big Off the Hook?
Yeah, I'm with...
Big Man?
No, not Off the Hook. Off the Hook is Pearl and Marina, right? Squid Sisters, Off the Hook. Why can't I think of...
Big Man.
Yeah.
I didn't play Splatoon 3. I don't think.
Fry. And why can't I remember the androgynous one's name who everybody loves?
Shade? Or something?
Shiver, maybe?
Shiver sounds right.
Why can't I think
Come
of
on,
names?
people! Just dodge an attack, it's 2RN. Okay, everybody retreat.
I mean,
Everybody retreat.
Do you want to at least turn off panel animations at this point?
Yeah, we can.
Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Why can't I think of what their group name is? I'm gonna feel really bad if it is. Don't get cooked off the... Yeah, stay off the hook. That is Pearl and Marina. Everybody's favorite. Despite everybody making fun of Pearl when she was first shown off.
Big ol' forehead.
She's adorable.
Big ol' forehead.
They butchered them in the localization, but luckily Octo Expansion fixed it.
Oof.
I was even thinking, like, it was like, they're not gonna bring reinforcements from the rear gate, are they?
No, they are.
And it's like, well, it's a route mission in so many turns, it would be kind of a dick move. Didn't stop them, I guess.
It's gonna be hard now because I'm no longer pressing.
Forward?
Yeah.
You don't even know how many enemies they have.
Nope. Cool. That's really good. Does yours hit on magic? No.
The rest of the game was going so smoothly and all, like, my gosh, immediately I figured that the ones where you'd be flying would be specifically the Griel Mercenaries.
No. They have speed issues. Please, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. You also need to heal.
Why doesn't he have Ragnu? I'm sure it'll come up in conversation
Put it
later.
somewhere.
How much easier would things go if you had Ragnu?
I have 1-2 range. Okay, your mist is fine. I really hope Lyre doesn't get one-rounded, but I kind of think she does.
Very nice of them to give her to you then.
She's like, it's almost insane how bad she is. Now, why did you do that?
What happened?
Come on, man!
He does have the Killer Lance.
Oh, I'm just dead. Okay.
He dodged when it counted.
Yeah, he did. Oh, my guys suck so much. These are the fabled Griel Mercenaries. It's gonna take at least 6 of them to take one guy down. I don't think you understand how strong these drugged soldiers are. They are half awake. Okay. Oh, no. No, that's okay. It's a 4-round. It takes me 4 rounds of combat to kill him. He kills me in about 1. That's how good my guys are. They're really good. They're really strong. I love them. Wolf's Bow. Plink. Thank you.
How do you use the Path of Radiance characters in Radiant Dawn? It's just memory card, right?
Yeah.
If you have like a completed save file on your GameCube memory card, just slot that in, and then what is it at the beginning? It's like who do you want carryover bonuses with, right?
Which save file do you want to use?
Oh, which save file? Okay, that also makes sense.
Please.
But also, good evening, Brett Matlock.
You all suck so much.
If only this were like Fire Emblem Awakening, where you can just grind for a billion years.
Okay, or don't. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's okay. We probably wipe. My magic guy can't even damage the armor knight.
Well, if you heal her, that at least... Well, then again...
I have 4 guys I need to take care of, and I got... not strong guys. Oh, that's decent. Come on! Give me anything!
Oy. How is Miss not promoted? Isn't she promoted? Does she not have a horse?
No, she got unpromoted.
Oh,
She's
dear.
back to just being a cleric.
I wasn't really paying attention,
Level
I
1
guess.
cleric, actually.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the problem is just nobody wants to double. Everyone wants to be doubled.
Well, I'd say we were having fun with this game up, as well. Up until,
1 off?
Up until, what was his chances of hitting that hand axe?
80.
Huh. Are you sure you don't want to just restart?
No, we're gonna hit adept. Is what's gonna happen right here. We're gonna hit adept. We're gonna hit this.
Oscar's gonna die, though. No, he lost the gate. Something else is gonna hit him. Well, I guess he can run. You have 4 boys you need to kill. You have how many units left?
Will you run and heal, please? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gonna one round you.
Well,
This
if you
Laguza-
direct her, won't she at least leave?
But go where? She goes up here, she's dead. She's anywhere here.
Listen, you figure out what you can. This is rough, bud.
Not even Titania can double these guys. My guys are all poop,
I'm sorry to hear that.
unfortunately. Great level up, Gatry. Thank you.
Well, you know what? This is also the map where you had the other shitty level up, so when you die and have to restart, you can reclaim those levels.
I think I get one rounded. Yeah, I do.
Heal liar? I don't know.
That's Leith. That's the better one.
Uh,
Gets 18 times 2'd.
heal Leith and
It'd be
see
better
what
if
happens.
I didn't have the babies to supervise.
You mean Leith and Liar, or?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't think I'm getting out of his range. Because he's
Well,
promoted and these are small
Hey,
maps.
if you have
1,
no,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
if you have no faith, just go for it. And like the sooner you screw up, the sooner we can reset. I was standing up in order to, you know.
Okay, he's about to die. You
Leith
didn't even think to move?
You didn't tell her to.
Oh, Soren's dead.
No, he's fine.
No, they got longbows up there. Oh my goodness! He clutches!
Does that matter?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Oh my goodness! We're still in a terrible spot.
It's up to you.
Can you look up if it matters?
What do I type up if Leith dies in 3?
Just look up the guide for this chapter. And it should be like, oh, don't even worry about it, sunshine. We've all been there. Okay, Soren, you move out, heal. I don't think we're routing in 12 turns. Because you guys would need to hit the broadside of a barn first, and quite frankly, I don't believe that's
It's
happening.
the second chapter of part. Are we
I would-
storm clouds? That doesn't sound right.
No, there's a different site. The second one. This is the site I like. I think we're on part 3, chapter 1, because prologue. Well, if you stay on that site, if you just hit, it'll take you to the other
Oh,
one.
okay.
At the
Was
bottom.
it? Okay, that makes sense. Prologue. That would explain. I'll just. The Goose and Bjork? That looks correct. If either Leith or Liar are defeated in this chapter, they will still be able to be used later on.
Oh. Sweet.
Oh, yeah. The XP gains for healers gain is so bad.
Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna have people who...
Can do other things.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta ship Mist and Void. How else will Priam be born? A guy who's definitely not lying about his ancestry.
He took the ancestry test, probably.
Do you... I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah.
I think we can pull this out of our butt. So that we can... Oh, good. Well, probably not, actually. She's probably gonna get hit.
Who?
Titania, she's gonna die. Imagine it's a one-shot.
What does he have, like a horse killer or something?
Yeah. Oh, she dodged.
Did she dodge or did her horse dodge?
I don't know. $92 on 2RN, 99%? Nah, sugar.
This
you
would-
don't need it.
This wouldn't be happening if you had not gotten that free ramen.
It wouldn't even matter that much if I wasn't on a time limit, so every miss is... That's my boy!
I mean, to be fair, well, I guess you still have, well, you have 5 turns left counting this turn. 4 turns after this.
Missed, I guess he'll... Liar.
It's XP.
Yeah...
It's XP. Just, I guess this is not one of the games that Ike can solo.
No.
That was like the whole big thing with... Actually, didn't you say that most lords can normally solo their game?
Depends how you do with level ups.
I think it was like... I think he said like even Erica can
Depends
solo
on
her
the
game,
difficulty.
right?
Well, her game's very easy.
What about the... Well, actually, that's an Ephraim's Path.
Her game, you can turn your brain off and just kind of... That's why I like... oh, that's a tree. It's nice just to, like, do a quick... If you just want to use some unique characters, see some unique classes.
You've
and
seen
turn
him...
your brain off.
You've seen an Ike and Marcia solo? Why would you blue balls... Why would you blue balls Marcia like that? It's not going to happen. I'm guessing somebody shipped those two, if that's the only 2 units they were using.
Probably just for ferrying, I would imagine. You're just gonna die. That's you with double stats.
At least somebody's dodging, I guess.
Could we perhaps maybe no more reinforcements?
This is Fire Emblem, and it's hard mode. Well, kind of.
Anybody hiding back here?
It's normal mode, which is hard mode. Is there any explanation on why that happened, by the way?
I don't know.
Because, like, with Mega Man, I think it was specifically due to them not like, Mega Man 2, I think it was because they didn't have faith in us, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we gotta tell them it's normal, but it's actually easy.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was something similar. We're very dumb.
Well, with this, normal is hard mode, so they're actually raising the expectations. They're like, no, they can handle it. They can handle... They can handle...
That's probably fine.
Like, it almost, like, I want to...
Has Mist leveled up yet?
I don't know. You
Oh,
said
yeah,
she
she
started
did-
at
she
level
leveled up
1,
once.
so once.
I don't know who I didn't move, but it's fine.
Like, it's only, I guess, those 2, right?
I don't know. It's a little dark out.
Yeah, but I figure...
Oh, good work. Nice.
Sure you didn't want to save her for an emergency?
Oh. These are definitely the last 2 guys. Doesn't matter anyways, because he's about to hit a fat crit. Can you really not shove her? Alright.
Mia is not large.
Yeah, but Liar's tiny.
She's got big muscles holding her in place.
She has 7 strength. That's less than Miss. That's less than half of Rolf. And that's less than Soren. Is she strong? This is what she'll be when I get her back in a couple chapters. And I'll be like, thank you so much.
They do give you so many superfluous units. Oh, I was gonna explain the shallow and pedantic thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I said that in response to. Okay. So, while I don't know every word, my vocabulary, I would say, is pretty big. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I like to read.
I got like a comment on like a video the other day who they used a word that I needed to look up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I looked it up, I don't think it made sense in the context they used, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just reminded me of there's like this one clip from I hate to, but I'm gonna do it.
Digital Circus.
No.
Oh.
I hate referencing Family Guy. There's this old clip where Peter thinks he's a genius, and he's watching this, like, this conference of, like, experts or whatever, and they're like, I find this to be shallow and pedantic. The other guy's like, yes, I agree. Both shallow and pedantic. And Peter's like, I agree as well. Both shallow and pedantic. And then, like, the next day, he's like, so how's dinner, Peter? He's like, well, I didn't want to say anything, Lois, but quite frankly, I find these...
There he is.
I find these potatoes to be shallow and pedantic. It's just what the comment made me think of, somebody who's, like, not smart, trying to use a big word while not understanding what it means. Anyway, pedantic is pretty much like when you're splitting hairs and, like, fixating on, like, small details. I might not have it, like, exactly, but I think that's more or less what it is, right? So whatever you were saying, I probably nitpicked, right?
Oh.
And so I made a comment about being pedantic. It is not a comment that I would use, like a word I would use unless I was trying to be a pretentious asshole.
That's my boy!
That's your void. Are we good? Good work, everyone. Open the gate.
Yay!
Now that everyone's dead.
Oh, just leave. Gate's opening.
Ah, finally. Soldiers of Gallia, follow me. As long as I lead you in battle, we will always win. Crush any who stand in your way.
Great timing, Ike.
Oh, would they have rushed in and did something stupid?
I don't know. Probably. We won last night's battle thanks to you guys. I appreciate your help. You should be thanking Soren. It was all his idea.
Were you on the last turn, by the way? Because you were panicked a little bit.
I couldn't find the last guy. He was hiding in a corner.
Yeah, I
Not
was just
willing to
wondering
move.
how close you got to the end.
Probably like 11 or so.
I'll watch it back.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hey, I just remembered. Some of your old friends are here to see you.
Hmm? Over here, Commander. Yeah, that's his voice. It's great to be doing business with the Griel Mercenaries. What are you doing, my feline friend?
Oh, you called them out here? I thought they just smelled a battle and sensed the prophets. Well, we can't fight naked, like you Lagoos can. I also asked Mooston to call on some other friends to come join up as well. You'll be seeing an increase in your forces real soon here, Ranulf. Thanks for everything, Ike. You've done so much for us already, and now you do all this? Listen, when we fought Dane, Gallia came into Crimea's aid without any questions. Now we're returning the favor, that's all. Alright, in any case, you guys are a great help. Thank you so much.
To be fair, they came to Crimea's aid, which you were just being paid by.
Yeah, he was a lord there for like 10 days. And then was like, nah. I want to go do hero stuff.
I mean, we're still less than 2 hours in. Holy crap.
By the Gallian army prove effective, and like Flagere before
Flagere.
Mugir.
claw and steel. Before Benyon can react, the Lagoos overwhelm.
And then we just start doing it at random points. Dinner tomorrow night, I'm like, Flugere.
Mugir.
Defensive troops overrun.
Have you met my son, Mugir?
At the feet of the Lagoos alliance.
He is my pride and joy.
By their success,
Ay, ay,
the
ay.
alliance takes advantage of this momentum to
What are you guys
strike toward the
talking-
very
you know
heart
what?
of the Benyon Empire. Dukes Gatos and Celiora are horrified by the speed of the Lagoos advance.
I don't remember his name. I like Gerald's voice actor a lot. When he's narrating in Three Houses.
They mass their armies in Celiora.
It's
to
like,
oppose the
White
Gallian
clouds,
using the
Azure
River,
Moon.
a tributary of the mighty Miscale, as a defensive
Edelgard
front.
put laxatives in everyone's food because she needed to weaken them. Not cool, man.
I am Black Eagles for life.
That's something Hubert would do. It'd be like, oh, we have the track meet tomorrow. And he's like, they won't be running if they're pooping themselves. I was like, Hubert, that's chemical warfare. You can't do that. Flaguer, Mugil, and Telgam are ours.
I'm sure there's a cooler way to say that last one.
But this war has just started, and the enemy's main force is in Siena, the capital. The real fight starts now.
And now we fight the big battle. My claws itch for Bjork flesh. Oh, hey, he said it. Ranulf, are there strong enemies in the capital?
There'll be plenty. Before we go, we must fight the northern nobles. Their collective army is massive.
By now, I imagine the Benyon Central Army is heading our way. They're gonna be our real problem.
So if we're too slow, we'll get caught in the middle. I don't like the sound of this. Soren, do you have a deployment plan worked out? Actually, why don't you all just relax? You might not believe it, but we have a plan this time.
We're gonna punch them really hard in the goods. I mean, that'll...
Skrymir won't tell us what the strategy is. He just keeps saying it's really good. I see. An army of that size would require massive amounts of supplies to be able to sustain itself. So the bird tribes will hit the Central Army supply unit and slow their advance. Exactly. The Empire fears the bird tribes, the shipless pirates they're called.
They could poop in their lettuce. That'll cause some issues.
They just all fly overhead and start...
I don't know if it works with bird poop, but I'm assuming they're like human enough that they could get the whatever the bacteria, like whatever the parasite is going around right now. I don't understand that, by the way, but we'll talk about that later.
They specialize in surprise attacks, and they've been raiding Benyon merchant ships for years. After they hit the supply unit, the bird tribes will head north. We'll meet up with them after we finish the nobles' forces. Then when the Central Army arrives, we'll attack them together. Does that pretty much sum it up?
And to answer your question, do you mean how long have we been playing tonight? Or wait, how long have you? Yeah, how long have we been playing tonight? How long have we? How long is this playthrough so far? Or how long have we? Because I got this back when the Wii was new. Well, when it was current.
The official game.
I'm surprised. As Lagoo's strategies go, it's not bad at all. We might even win, provided everything goes as planned. We're currently playing this on the Wii.
Yeah, we're not.
The stream is just being stretched because reasons. Uh-oh.
He's a cool guy.
I don't know if that's true.
Tybon, we can't see it yet, but Benyon is close. Shouldn't you let your men take a break?
Yeah, let's land one of those islands and get some rest. I like Tabarn.
Yeah, he's cool.
Full of surprises, Naysala. I never expected you to join the Laguz Alliance. I wish you could be this helpful all the time.
Tybon, just stop. I'm not interested in your friendship.
I'm only interested in weirdly convenient plot devices that make no sense.
And yeah, to answer that, I bought this game new back when it was on store shelves, although I've only ever played through it once. Because I did not know that by choosing normal I was playing hard, and that kind of turned me off to this one. I don't know how long you played it when you first... Actually, yeah, you only beat it for the first time last year, because you kept on getting, turned off, I think, by something in Alincia's chapter, right?
I just never could really get into it. I don't know why. But then I beat it twice now.
And then you're like, yeah, it's my favorite game of all time, and I was like, oh,
it's
okay,
good.
that's cool.
It's in the top half for me, but it's not my favorite. The Hawk tribe and Raven tribes used to live together in Phoenices. Our tribes were like brothers. Maybe if you fess up about some of your secrets, I might consider helping you in the future. Well, if I fessed up about my secrets, then there'd be this whole big thing, because there's a plot device, and it doesn't really make sense.
Really narrow it down, Tybon. What secrets are you talking about?
How about the secret of how you suddenly became the first in line to succeed the throne of Kilvis?
I pooped in the previous king's lettuce. Oh, that's it. Sure, no problem. I'll tell you, we'll live through this war. Sound alright to you?
Sounds fine to me. This war is going to be vicious, but at least our tribes will grow close again.
Also, Jack Corvus and this guy's like a Corvid. It works.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I gave him it was a character in Star Force 3 that I gave the same
Oh.
voice to.
To actually trust me, you might live to regret it.
You're trying to protect Racing, Leanne, and Raphael and their father, King
Larazia.
Isn't that so? As long as they're on our side, you won't betray us.
Some people might not have played this game before, although don't ever trust this guy. Oh yeah.
I think that's enough rest and small talk, though. Let's go. Yeah, I will not betray
no! Oh no! The guilt, it is killing me. The guilt about how I pooped in his lettuce.
Joe the Veil, how did it go?
It was no use. No one would even listen to me. It makes my heart heavy. The nobles are too busy competing with one another for reward and status to realize the dangers for their lands.
Rewards? Are they crazy? The subhumans are at their doors, and all they care about is some reward?
Pigma would care about the rewards. They only listen to each other. No one wants to listen to me. He's not
General.
ugly enough to be a bad guy. I'm confused.
General DeVille, how are we going to survive this? Yeah, he'll be around for a little bit. Oh my goodness, 3 stars? That means we're getting something. Oh no.
Oh, it's like a dream come true. My hero is standing in front of me. Somebody pinch me.
Hey, if you don't let go of my hand, I can't pay you for anything.
No, my darling, let us not spoil our time together with talk of money. Speak sweetly to me, handsome.
Listen, lady, this is a shop and I'm a customer. What's so sweet about that?
Oh, such cold words. My hero plays hard to get. You're only making me more interested.
Will you let go of my hand, please?
Then tell me I'm beautiful. Tell me I'm more beautiful than any women in this camp.
You'll let go of my hand?
Of course, I'll even give you everything you want for free.
Oh, alright then.
No, Ike, don't say another word. That voice, it's...
His boyfriend!
Dun dun dun!
Come on, Soren, she's gonna give us everything for free.
Nothing in life is free, Ike. Suppose you said, what she asked you to say. What then? You'd hear it all over the camp and near our villages. Eventually, the entire country would be saying it. Ike, the hero of the Mad King's War, is in love with Amy, the shop girl. Rumors can spread, quickly spin out of control.
Come off it, you're exaggerating.
Oh, don't be so sure. With my network of merchants, I'll spread the word to the 4 corners of Tellius. Within half a year, everyone will know. Then you'll be mine forever, Ike. That's, you'll have no choice at all.
Man, you go right for the neck, don't you? Alright, Soren, she's all yours.
Yes, sir. What I do now, I do for the good of the company. Fire! Fire! No, Ike, don't go. Don't do this to me. Well, now, shall we get on with our business? You're looking more beautiful than ever, Miss Amy. A true delight for the eyes. Oh, now you're talking, you little lady killer. I know you won't discount the goods for nothing, since it's coming from me. So, how about you cut your prices down by 3/4? Oh, decisions. You're a diamond, another Bjork only glass beads, Miss Amy. I'll buy more than enough to justify the discount. Half price? Maybe. A touch less than 3/4, then. What do you say, Rosa Tellius? Oh, goddess of desire. Alright, you win. Just this time, mind you. Take this. Ah, a silver card. I can buy everything for half price at all of the shops. That's right. Remember what I said, though. It's a limited time deal. I'll have to take it away very soon. Oh, while you own this card, you won't be able to sell your weapons as raw material. Got that? Understood, Miss Amy. Stay beautiful.
Yeah!
Soren's pretty good.
Oh!
Ilyana! Oh! Heather! Wait! Heather!
I think we might get Har back this chapter.
Oh! Har, we can win! So you're Ilyana? That's such a cute and delicate name. I never guessed that there'd be such a pretty girl around all these Lagoos. What a lucky... Heather, well, she said Lagoos, but the fact that she's discounting the Lagoo with, their beauty... Do you think she's, like, low-key racist? Like, the sort of racist where it's like, I am...
I don't know.
But I gotta,
I
gotta
screen
feel out.
time
Ooh, you're
for us to
probably
figure
right.
out.
Something wrong, Liana? You feeling sick? You look weak. I'm so hungry.
Hamburger.
Oh no, that's no good. Hold on, I'll bring some food for you right away. Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. Look at that smile. So what do you like? Something delicious. I don't particularly care what it is. I just want loads of it. Alright, I guess that means you eat pretty much anything? I'll go find some dude who thinks I'm cute and I'll con him into cooking something. You stay put. How interesting. Heather. Her name is Heather. I'll have to remember her name. She likes to feed me. Still eating everything in sight? Hello, Ike. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, because she was with the merchants, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you remember me. Because they're like her family. They like adopted her or something, right? Or
They adopted. She
they
just
like took
kinda
her in though, right?
Travels with them.
Of course, I remember all the mercenaries. Well, most of you anyway. Oscar prepares such delicious meals. I remember that well enough. Oh, I can't wait to eat his food again. Well, I see you haven't changed a bit. I feel like they could have did more pairings. They could have did like Oyana and Oscar, and it's like Oyana was very, you know, like Oscar was very in love, and Oyana's like, I'm here for the food. Congratulations, you can now win the game.
Here?
Oh, was my furry side not showing earlier? These are like intro furries. Like anyone can be like, okay, Leaf's pretty much human. She just has cat ears and a tail, right? Anyone can find them cute. It takes a special sort of person to be like, I play Star Fox Adventures for the articles. And by the articles, I mean, you know, that bra and loincloth that Crystal's wearing. Articles of clothing.
I kind of want Oscar to support Titania, I believe.
You can't ship Titania. I think it's very limited who you can ship people with, right?
Yeah. Well, Titania also...
That's why they need to remake this game. Add in actual support conversations and more paired endings.
Her love interest is, not doing so
Sometimes people move on.
well. Oh, yeah, I will... Can I sell from this menu? No.
It would be a shame if Titania stayed single.
Who do we want?
Like Boyd tells her, she's like a good mom. Have you read that support? Titanium Boyd?
I don't think so.
It gets Boyd in trouble. Because they're hanging out, they're being like they're palling around and everything, and Boyd's like, I can't remember if he gets her a present or if he thinks about it. He's like, I just want to do something really nice for you, Titania. And Titania gets the wrong, and he's just like, Boyd, oh no, the two of us, we can never. He's like, you're just such like a great, like I think he's like, you're such a great woman. You're like a really nice mom. And Titania's just like, ... Boyd, how old do you think I am?
Okay, give her that. Get her an iron axe. At least suit out the people I'm gonna use.
Do you have a roster in mind? I know Soren we need.
Yeah.
Come on, it's the greatest love story ever told. Way better than Star Fox.
I like Soren. It's just I use him every time, and every time it's like...
I guess I kind of get that. We just need him. He's like one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters.
He's racist.
Yeah, but he's like one of the only people in fiction that I can think of where it's like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. It's cool. If somebody hates you, you just hate them back even harder. And I kind of like that, you know, like, I don't know, what do we want to call it? Nuance to his character, where it's like, well, he is, but he has reasons.
Yeah.
Like, favorite Fire Emblem character, I think I was debating between, for this, Soth or... Might even be, like, top 3 Fire Emblem characters might be Lyn, Sword, and Soth. What?
Slightly basic, but that's okay.
Oh, excuse me. Are you saying Lyn or all 3 of them?
None of them are the craziest takes.
They actually get screen time. Listen, I did a cosplay of Soth, so I have a connection there. I like what they do with Soren's character, and yes, I'm very attracted to Lyn. Would you rather I say Tharja?
She's an abusive mom.
Yeah, so you tell me.
Lyn's just a bad unit.
I don't know. Like, I do
Which is
like.
the worst crime.
There are a lot of other ones that I like, but I don't know. And again, I think it is easier. Like, what's your favorite? Horror?
Probably Python.
I won't say anything
What?
about me not knowing enough about him.
Yeah.
I also like really. Then again, Loot's probably up there too. You're gonna say, oh, everybody loves Loot because she's a
lot
woman.
of people do, but she's more niche.
I just take her as like the autistic rep.
Yeah, you can definitely give your stuff to the convoy because you are not leaving the bench. But thank you for showing up.
Loot might be first. I don't know. It might just be because we're playing the game, but I don't know. I really like Soren. I really like Soth, Lynn, Loot. I'm trying to like think of like over all of them. I did quite like Elise.
She's okay.
I might have liked Scarlet more if they didn't kill her like 2/3 of the time.
Yeah. I should spend like all my money.
Oy, oy, oy. Oh, and then I really like Morgan too. Because she was my daughter.
She's cool.
She might be my favorite from Awakening. I think that was one of the... I also like some of her supports where, like, what did she have, like an 8-pack or something?
She's busted.
That's, like, literally in one of her conversations, I think, where, like, she's doing sit-ups. She's like, oh, yeah, just working on my 8-pack or something like that. Like, I can't remember how she says it, but I think it actually does say that she's, like, muscled up, too. And it's like, well, I guess she could be anything, but I guess she's primarily mage, right?
Tactician.
Now I feel like I have to make a list of my top Fire Emblem characters and be like, see,
No,
I
no,
like
they're not
these
basic.
characters. I don't know. Is Morgan like that niche pick?
I don't think so. She's the main character. Well, your avatar's daughter.
Yeah, but you can't marry her.
I like
him.
Owain too. Owain's kind of basic.
I don't know. I guess again.
What am I buying? Oh. I'm gonna buy some healing staves. I should spend all my money.
Go through all the games. Although I feel like if I don't remember people, they probably aren't that big. Like, there's a bunch that I. Like, I like Ross a whole lot, but I wouldn't call him one of the tops, and it's like the same with Ephraim.
Can I give this to the convoy? Yeah.
Don't you hate it when you like a character and you can't remember their name because then you feel like you probably don't like them that much?
Who are you trying to think of?
It's Rosa something. The guy that looks like a pretty little girl in stinking Engage. On the Wyvern?
Oh, Rosado.
Rosado, yeah. I liked him.
He's okay.
I think I would have liked him more if I would have played the game more than once.
There's not any characters I'm huge on in Engage. I like Amber because he's funny.
There were like one or two. I liked my furry wife.
I like Clan because I like Mage Knight.
What was the old man's name any good? Well,
Vander?
like yeah. Was he a good Jagan?
No, I think people consider him one of the worst.
Okay.
He falls off hard. You can make him work. You can make anyone in that game work with the emblems.
I guess that's true. Though that does remind me. Oy, oy, oy. I can't remember the context I was going to bring this up at, but you were always saying it's like, I don't think there's a bad Fire Emblem game. just while if you're still in the, like, if you didn't happen to step out, Rayquaza, would you say there's any bad Fire Emblem games? Because I believe that there is one that you said you haven't completed. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Also, he did say that Heroes sucks.
Heroes was good. And then they want that whale money. I don't care for the first game. Like the original version of the first game, just because of how old it is.
Revelation sucks. Ooh, that's not the one I thought you were gonna say.
I still like Revelations. I feel like, or Revelation.
He wasn't the biggest on that. I feel like that one was kind of... It's so weird narratively when it's like, okay, you're tackling the story from this angle. You're attacking the story from this angle. Okay, for the third path, the golden path, you're gonna fuck off.
Okay, here's where you're wrong. You started talking about story. Now let me tell you something. You get so many units. The crazy pairings you could do to make these super soldier children, insane.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Hitler over here with his eugenics.
It goes crazy hard.
Marry for love, that's bullshit.
It was the best route for online.
I just imagine you having kids someday, them bringing like someone home, and you're just like, But what kind of stats would your kids have? And God forbid they were like fucking gay, and it's like, listen, I don't hate the gays, it's just, how are you gonna get me those good units with the good stats? Are you gonna adopt someone?
We're missing out on 2 units by you doing this. I hope you know that. Ike, are you in position? Yeah, ready when you are. So we'll leave the troops on the left to your Bjork. Sound good? Fine by me. We'll teach those nobles a thing or two. Alright, move out.
Corin listened to Anthony as his rebuttal, by the way. I'm trying to remember who Anthony is.
He looks so trustworthy. He was the little kid who's in the Shadow Evil realm, and he's like, I'm a cool guy. And someone's like, he's a cool guy. He said it.
I hear the name Anthony, and I'm just like, man, you know who you could trust?
No.
Anthony Higgs.
Huh. He was in the... Oh, unfortunately, you don't have a weapon. Good enough.
Fuck this entire game, except for Anthony. Anthony, you somehow, you know, like, shot Ridley, knew Ridley, bounced into the lava to your death, and then still came back to vouch for me in the final scene. Holy shit, Anthony.
Boyd, you can be up front. Definitely, I'd like you up front. Soren.
And Corin was not a good leader.
Corin was not a good character in general.
I think Corin's fine.
I think Corin
as
is
a
one of
character.
my least favorite ever. What is
but
there?
I think he's
nothing
horrible
to,
as an avatar and a leader.
There's nothing to their characters. Just everyone likes me.
A lot of people are racist against you, even though you're the same race as them. They're
A lot
I
of
guess it'd
people
be
like me, and I
xenophobic.
can do incest.
no, but kinda, Azura.
Yeah.
I just can't say no to the feet. He's got me salivating over here.
I mean, he's cool that he can be a dragon. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Who is your favorite of the avatars?
I like Robin a lot. I like Violet's design a lot.
I think, funnily enough, I think that I like relate the most to Violet. Just because he's kind of stoic and you know, like, I don't think he's supposed to be autism coded, but the way that, you know, like, he sometimes seems that, like, you know, with him, I think it, you know, like, it's a seal on like his actual emotions and everything, right?
He has
or
no
hers.
He or she has no heart.
But, like, you know. You say that, but when the thing happens, they cry. They cry, Sam.
Well, and at the end of one of the routes, they have a heartbeat.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I assume that that's meant to be, like, the canon ending.
I believe so.
Which is weird, because that's, like, the version that, like, I think we've talked about it before, where, like, It seems like Black Eagles almost feels tacked on, right? Like where they were like, okay, these are the 3 paths, and then they're like, well, we could do another path for Edelgard.
I feel like for me, that's more like White, Silver Snow. Because it's just kind of Golden Deer, but slightly different information.
Maybe. I haven't played Golden Deer, so I wouldn't know.
I like Golden Deer. I like Claude. His voice actor's a real cool guy.
Oh shit! I think I forgot to mention Rayquaza when you were talking about the poopies.
Who's pooping?
Hubert in the poopies.
Oh
For
yeah.
the track, he said, to be fair, Claude would do that. Probably do that too.
I think Claude jokes about doing that. I think he's like, oh, we got a big tournament tomorrow. I'm gonna make people poop themselves.
And yeah, Corrin is naive because he was kept. Well, they were kept in a tower for their entire life.
Because
and
there's a
didn't get to
reason for it
socialize.
doesn't make him good.
No, I think like the biggest problem with Corrin is it's like I think they're fine. I just don't think they should have been like the leader. Like they
Well, if
were
they're
like
not the main character, what else is there to his personality? I trust people.
They believe in everyone. You can have naive people, and they
Ooh.
just want to be good. Like
I think he was
It's a-
dead if not for that.
it was a basic, like it's a basic character trait. Don't get me wrong, right? I wasn't paying attention to Braum and Nephine coming back. Yeah, Nephine coming back.
Yeah. Did you see Har is back?
I think everybody noticed Har was back. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't like Corrin as, like, I don't know. Like, Violet's probably, like, also the most self-insert character because, like, the not talking and everything.
I like his design a lot. I like the Sword of the Creator.
And then there's also, like, but with Corrin, though, like, I feel like your avatar, your character, you should not be constantly screaming at them and be like, no!
You idiot.
Don't do that! You're going to, like, that's horrible.
Can anyone shove him?
He's too manly, his shoulders too broad.
Man.
Sometimes I'll hear the
Kinda
thing where
bad
it's like,
idea.
oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery, and it's like, oh man, you're eating this, you're eating the water bugs. That's gross. You heard that lobster apparently used to be, poor people food.
Oh no.
Oh, what did you think I was gonna say?
I thought have you heard the why steak is too juicy by lobster? I've
No,
heard
like
that
apparently,
before.
I guess like lobster used to be. I think it was lobster used to be poor people food, but then I guess like there was novelty in it, so rich people started, and then now it's expensive as hell. Also, we need corn for the foot crowd.
But do we need the foot crowd?
It's not my thing, but I'm not gonna knock it.
They're dirty. The feet,
Baby,
not the people.
yours are dirty.
Let's see here.
Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, we tried to. Oy, oy, oy. OBS might be acting up with the saturation, honestly, because that's my bad. Actually, it might be my computer's bad. It was weird because, like, I set it before we got started to do, to, like, not stretch the picture. And Sam saw it. It was not stretched. Well, it was, and then it wasn't. And then, like, I opened up, like, the main, like, my browser. And I opened, OBS, like, I pulled OBS back up. It was still open the entire time. It's like, no, it's stretched again. So I think it's just a problem with my computer. I really should probably get some shit figured out.
Is there anything worthwhile to steal? I should probably be looking.
Maybe.
Who's left? Oh. Har.
Oh yeah, it's just kill boss for this.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some experience, though.
That's fair. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, something.
Void, no! Oh, Siege Tome.
Are they at all accurate?
I don't know, sometimes.
Hmm.
I kinda wanna use Braum for a little bit. I like Braum.
Well, I'm glad you're at least getting something out of it. I would like to fix it, though. Honestly, probably
Oh.
using my new computer, but, like, the problem with my new computer is that, Windows is not set up on it. And I'm trying to figure out whether I can finagle a way of just transferring over my license. Cool.
Yeah, Japanese pretty
Because
cool.
I'd rather not. Did I tell you? Like, apparently the thing with, like, for a Windows license,
Oh!
right? That's pretty good, yeah. Like, I think it's one of those things that it costs like $200 or something, but you can get it like for $50 from like resellers. And it's like, that feels like that shouldn't work.
I give up, I love you. Oh. Okay.
But then again, I guess I could see some retailers buying it in bulk and getting a discount, and it's like, okay, we can afford this. I still don't see how Microsoft. I don't know. I don't really get a lot of economics a lot of times. All I know is that thing's expensive.
Yeah.
Brahms, maybe.
It's not effective. Yeah, but you can still kill.
Cool. Ay, ay, ay.
I prefer hard and not have to deal with that. I think
What, Siege? Is Siege a problem for him?
Thunder is. He's weak to thunder.
Oh, he has bolting.
Yeah. So someone needs to take him out.
Ay, ay.
We are?
Why can't you ship Heather with anyone?
Because there's only like 5 paired endings.
I think it's more than that, but it's
Yeah.
not like, I feel like it's maybe a dozen, maybe a little bit more. But like not all, it's probably less. Of course, we can count Ike twice. And I guess get her in position at least?
I don't know if she's going to be able to go in the swampy water. Because she's on a horse.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, whatever I was saying.
Preferably you die.
Yay. But yeah, how big is the map? Because it feels like you've wiped out most of them, and I haven't even noticed the boss yet.
Down here. Or can start heading on down.
I guess, yeah. She can move one space.
Hi, Har. Hi, Ike. Okay. Oh, we can get him.
And you can't do anything.
Yeah. And now Har has free reign over the map.
Hooray. But yeah, whatever I was gonna say, oh yeah, aye. So, I didn't script a video for tomorrow. I was thinking about just posting, because it was like 15 minutes of me ranting against GameStop, just posting that instead.
Are they the ones who your game was late today?
Oh no, that was Walmart, but
Oh.
they at least didn't send it from across the country, right? And it was supposed to arrive the day of. There was just a shipping delay, and things happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you know, I think it also, I really noticed it a lot more when it's a game that I'm like dying to play, right?
I thought you would be more excited for Splatoon. I thought you were the Splatoon
Okay, I was not expecting to have a Switch 2 at this point in my life, okay? So I didn't like over anticipate it. And I think that's actually like, I don't know. There's a chance that I'm enjoying some of the games more than I am because it just feels like a bonus. Like I haven't been anticipating it. It's just like, hey, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
You get to play Star Fox Remake. And I'm like, oh boy. Like I wasn't even going to buy Star Fox Remake if I couldn't get it for $10 cheaper. So Aaron bailing me out for that. Because I've been playing like the shit out. Like, I shouldn't say I've been playing the shit out of it. Like I will get into fixes and I'll just be like, I can do this.
Yeah.
It's been fun. It's a lot of fun. But you know, But yeah, no, it's just pretty much like it's just me ranting about how they, you know, canceled all my points. And about that trip that I took in like 2 Sundays ago.
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned your thing, and then about another experience I had. So it's just me like ranting, and I'm just kind of like, well, this isn't Mega Man, so I don't know if it'll do as well. Is it better to have like an underperforming video, or because my last one actually did really well? Did I tell you what my last one was?
No?
Oh, it was about which of the Mega Man series need like another sequel,
Mm-hmm.
and I ranked them.
Heather, go, go, go.
And then some people were like, nobody cares about the story. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just kill myself.
Heather. Yeah.
Is he naked now?
Yeah.
Well, this is a marathon.
Free steel lamps. Titania or Auto to Oscar?
Aye. Like, I actually had to moderate the comments section because I swear there was one guy just going around and, like, more or less calling people, like, not being the most friendly to anybody who, like, actually wanted, like, a ZX thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, the question at the end was, like, which ones do you think actually need it, and which ones do you think, you know, like, which ones would you want? And a lot of people are like, I really want a ZX, and you're like, you're a fool if you think we will never get to ZX again. And I'm just like, don't shit on people's hopes and dreams. They're just saying, like, I don't even think they're like, you know, like, oh, Capcom will definitely give us one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot riding on Dual Override. Although, I still can't understand, like, I still don't know how, like, popular Mega Man is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently, like, at least according to, like, the one guy who writes for, like, the X comic, because he's been, like, I watched, like, some of the interviews with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the comics are doing fantastic, which you know, that's a video game in another medium. So if it's, like, the desire for it is transcending that, I feel like it's got to be pretty, you know, it's pretty wanted, right?
Yeah.
Of course, it could be relative, because Udon's a smaller publisher, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that could be part of it.
Aww.
And then it's also, like, there are no, like, huge Mega Man, like, you know. Like, I probably said this before. I think the biggest Mega Man, like, exclusively, primarily Mega Man channel, right,
Mm-hmm.
is Shadow Rock ZX. He's at, like, 50,000. Which is a lot, but think of how many PokeTubers there are with, like, millions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a lot riding on DMC5 and we still don't have it. Yeah, I kind of thought that there was enough demand for it, that there was... But I'll also say with DMC, I feel like that game's a lot more complex. So they might want to take their time more with that. That feels like a bigger game to me. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're not even considering it. Maybe they're planning out the next 5 Pragmata games instead.
I think that went over well, right?
As long as you didn't make it weird, everybody loved it. Some people made it weird.
Yeah, people do that.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think I had a ramble about that at one point, so I won't go into it again. But yeah, like that was the one report that I heard from, like, I think they said something that it was like fixing the birth crisis in Japan. And I was like,
Oh,
how
people
would
want
you...
kids?
Yeah. I was like, how would you know that? I could see like 2-3 years from now, it's like, wow, all of a sudden we have a lot more kids running around. I wonder what happened. We asked 20 parents and and 18 of them said Pragmata really gave them baby fever. I could see that then, but it's like, how? It's one thing to want kids. It's another thing to actually have them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If desire were enough, I probably would have had kids like a while ago. But I'm awkward.
Sometimes that's okay. Aw, yeah.
I also don't capitalize on opportunities.
Yeah. Let's see, who wants...
And people only help me out when it's inappropriate. Did I tell you about that?
No?
I could tell you a slew of stories, so I guess I can. There was one time I think it was FYE specifically. I went in, I bought the nerdiest shit imaginable. I think it was like an accessory for like like the shotgun thing that I had for the Wii, like the Wii. I bought that, like a Mime Jr. and a Pokeball, and I think one other very, very dumb, nerdy ass thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't even remember like the conversation at all. I just know that I was talking for like a little bit with like the cashier, like this, cute young woman, about my age at the time and all that jazz. And I thought nothing of it. I just thought we were having a friendly conversation. And as soon as we leave the store, the two guys that I was hanging around with, Joe and Clayton, they're like, dude, that girl was hitting on you. And I'm like, no, she wasn't. And I was like, dude, no, she totally was. And one of them went back in to prove it. Like, they went back in and they talked to her, and they're like, so were you flirting with him? And he's like, yeah, I was. He's like, were you hoping that he'd flirt back? He's like, yeah, a little bit. And I think I just, like, spent the car ride home being like, fuck! I'm not gonna break the mic too much. But it was one of those, like, it annoyed me at the time because it's like, telling me after the fact doesn't really help me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there were, like, 2 times that Clayton actually did point out that somebody was flirting with me. But I think, like, both of them were inappropriate. Or, I shouldn't say inappropriate for the one. Pretty much like the one... Okay, you know that one time I dressed up as a character from the Booby game?
No.
Okay, just know that I did. The series is called Senran Kagura. I dressed up as a Senran Kagura character. Are you following so far?
Yeah.
Don't try to kill them all. This will never end.
But your sweet, sweet experience.
You know what? Whatever you need to do.
I get back.
It was like a rep for like the company Marvelous, right? She was actually like she was talking to us a little bit while I was dressed up and taking pictures for like social media and everything. And the one guy got like mad at me. He's like, dude, this is a woman, like she's talking to you about something that most girls aren't going to be interested in. And I'm just like, dude, she's a company rep. She's like, being polite. She's socializing. I don't want to read into this too much. That sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The other time, it was, like, I can't remember how old I was. I think it was, like, mid-20s, but, you know how sometimes it's hard to pin down somebody's age?
Yeah.
Like, it was, like, I was talking to, like, a girl, just, like, waiting in line for something, and she was, like, she looked like she could have been anywhere from, like, 16 to, like, 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Clayton got mad at me for not, like, pursuing that, and I was like, dude... I don't know if this is legal. I'm just gonna not. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna ask for the girl's ID. She had 2, she had, like, both plushes of both Jellicent, though. Yeah, Jellicent, if that interests you at all. I think that's what we were talking about, like Pokemon or something. It's one of those things where it's like, is she's in my age range? Sure, maybe. We have similar interests, but, like, I don't know.
Brom? You're probably fine. You're a beefy boy.
Ay.
I think this map's going okay. Yeah, Brom, you'll be okay.
What luck? Enemy comes in tiny numbers. Come on, we cannot let enemy take the reward. Crush your enemy and gain glory for Benyon.
Yeah. Disarm him. Oh. Probably okay, I hope.
Ay.
I kind of don't want Har to level up. I'd rather Bex him up, but I think he's going to level up.
I mean, it's food you're not leaving on the table, but at the
that's not terrible.
same time, I guess, like, is it worth him using up his weapon durability?
He's just got an iron weapon right now.
I guess. Because, again, he's weakening him. Somebody else can take him out. Oh, no!
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's a little annoying now, isn't it?
Good
But
job,
yeah.
Ike.
Oh, yeah.
Worst case scenario, we just take out the boss quick.
Oh, yeah.
I wish to preserve my rescue ability.
Also say at this point I probably might not want kids just because of, like, the economy and, you know, like, the state of the world and everything. That's AI. Is this getting too much in other people's? I'll just say someone we know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we both know that. Like, you know, the dad wants another kid, and the mom does it, and she's citing the economy and everything. And it's like, no, I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Also, things are getting crazy. Did you hear that, like, an AI broke containment?
No?
Yeah. Like, there was a data breach in, like, one of the AI companies, right? And they're just like, we don't know what happened, what was taken, like, what? And then, like, a few days later, like, OpenAI is like, okay, we were running tests on our new AI. To get to get the answer to what we were asking it, it broke containment and broke into, like, you know, your AI system, right? And they're like, oh, wow, how professional, so great at that. And they're like, oh, thanks for being so cool about this. And it's like, have you guys never seen a fucking sci-fi movie? Holy shit.
Greatest position.
I feel like bad things are gonna happen, and then people are gonna be like, how did this happen? And it's like, yeah, who could have seen this coming? The people who weren't incentivized to, you know, keep pushing this shit.
Great. We might have to restart this one.
And you were like, we're doing so well.
Oh, we're going well.
And then, is it really just those two reinforcements that popped up last
They
turn?
kind of just slammed on where I was taking the boss.
I mean, Titania can maybe, I don't know. Like, she blocks if she's there, right?
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have had Braum attack first.
What, just in case you got the disarm or something?
No, because then she could have walked here, which I think I would have rather. Love the scenario that I'm in. If I was up there, I'd feel better.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, the poopy thing I was
dodges.
gonna say, though, right?
Mhm.
Like, I guess, like, the parasite that's giving everybody the runs. it comes if there's like poop near your food, right? Like where you're growing things, I guess, right?
Who's that? Heather. She's probably okay.
I'm just wondering where like the parasites come from, right?
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to rescue Mist.
Well, see what happens.
She might be okay with weapon triangle in the grass.
I guess maybe the parasites could just latch onto the poop and like that incubates them or whatever. But it just seems
I
weird.
think we lose somebody.
If it's Shion, I say you let it go.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
I can hit it if you want. I'm closer, but okay, you're already up. I don't know.
Reinforcements are not going to be fun. Because I don't know this game well enough. So just don't bait him on the exact turn that reinforcements will show up on your guys.
But yeah.
I also wasn't expecting him to be as strong as he was, where Titania, it was like a 4-round for her.
But Okay, so I can finish this thought. The poop parasites.
Uh-huh.
Where are the parasites coming from? Because it's apparently if people have their poop near, like vegetable, like what they're growing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't that mean that the parasites are already in the poop? That's good. I hope you get to keep it.
Yeah, I hope.
Though maybe that's just where they nest in, so it attracts the... I don't know. It still seems weird to me. I don't get it, but then again, I'm not a scientist.
Yeah.
Have you eaten any produce?
No, I've been avoiding...
I don't think it's come to our state yet.
Oh.
I've tempted fate a few times, I'll say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess we'll see. On the plus side, if I get it, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's something you just catch by being around somebody who has it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you can come over and, change my IV when I dehydrate myself from pooping myself inside out.
That's fine.
Some people have been hospitalized.
Yeah, I mean, you can poop too much.
Yes.
Dysentery.
Is that what dysentery? Yeah.
That's pooping yourself to death.
Is that what this... That almost sounds like it, because I think that was one of the things where, like, they didn't, like, put their latrine far enough. Wasn't that, like, what caused
I think
dysentery?
it's drinking not clean water.
Well, not putting your latrine far enough would do that.
That is a big thing on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, everybody knows the Oregon Trail. They made a video game out of it. That's how good it was.
You died of dysentery, and everyone's like, oh my goodness, I died of dysentery. That's so cool. Oh, I don't get that steel lance now.
Do you think anyone, if they could choose their manner of death, it's like you're gonna die, but you have to choose it? Do you think they choose dysentery for the meme?
I could see there's so many people on Earth. I feel like at least one.
That's fair. That's like the, every Pokemon's somebody's favorite. Do you know my preferred method of death?
Guillotine.
Yeah, I thought I've said it enough. Do you have, like, you're gonna die? And...
I don't know.
Do you want to go quietly in your sleep?
That wouldn't be bad.
I'm trying to... I want to say that it was from, like Team 4-Star. I have no idea. Like, they did, like, a short, like, I don't know what you want to call it. But it was, like, this thing where, like, you needed to do an application to die. And it was, like, some old lady going through the application process, and then she got it, and she was able to choose her method of death. Like, I don't remember if she could choose her method of death, or it was, like, she was going in her sleep, and it's like, what kind of dream do you want to have? I just remember her, like, it was something romantic, right? Like, I want to say akin to the Titanic, if not exactly that. And he's like, oh, so the DiCaprio, okay, a little basic, but that's fine. And, like, the woman, like, like, looked kind of offended for a second. Ay, ay, ay.
Oscar, you're doing pretty well. Nope, we gotta... No, it's probably safer to go this way? No. I
And
don't-
you just keep on getting, like, 1 damage off, right?
Oh, no!
Are you not gonna get to keep that experience?
I tempted fate.
Fire Emblem Fates? How many problems are there?
A few. I should have used the short axe, but I was like, it's like 30%. On 2RN, that's what, like 15%? Not gonna happen.
Oh dear.
Well, that's great. Do we reset now and save the time?
It's only gonna be 1 turn. Could you imagine if this game had rewind?
That'd be nice. It'll be really nice later on when maps are super long.
Soren's not gonna get to keep that level up.
Oh.
And that's what really hurts.
Is there more guys down here? Yeah, there is.
So, if they would have just answered their calls, this could have all been avoided, right?
Yeah. They're not the nicest people.
I think we discussed this, and you thought that Benyon was worse, right?
Then...
Dane.
I don't know. I don't remember what what he wanted to do.
I think he wanted to awaken the Fire Emblem and, like, end the world.
Oh, I thought he would... I don't know. I think I'm thinking of Zephiel. That was a man with a plan.
Like, maybe... I feel like there was something more that I'm forgetting. But he was like, yes, give me Loran's medallion. He's like, yeah, it's cooking now, boy.
Okay, well, time to lose Titania. I just... It was such a low chance.
Well, what's that about? You know, if it's a this chance, it's 100%.
Oh, thank you. Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness! Titania, please! Titania, please! Oh my goodness!
And you wanted to read...
Oh no! Okay. Well...
They really teased you with that. They really teased
she's
you.
Magic. This might not have been the Fire Emblem game to stream.
Listen, I did Path of Radiance. We
I
needed
played the
to.
easiest game in the series. Naturally, you must play the second hardest.
You're the
game in
expert.
series.
Hey,
I've never played this one much.
you know, like, I told you that at some point, if you want, I'll play the hardest Mega Man series for you. Remember?
No.
Well, I did. Because I'm like, I think you'd like the story. Well, at least I think the story's good. I'd like to see your reaction to it, I think was exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
No?
What do you think the hardest Mega Man series is?
XA or whatever?
Nah. I mean, it's up there, but... I think that... Then again, maybe it's not considered the hardest because nobody fucking played ZX. Nobody.
I'm just so buddies. Like, oh, ZX. Love that game. My
ZX Advent, a
favorite
lot of
video
people
game.
will accuse me of blasphemy when I talk shit on it.
Yeah, see, people love it.
The 5 people who played it, yes, they're fans.
They love
Anyway, Zero. Zero is considered like the infamously difficult one.
it. Huh.
I could get through it consistently, though, so, you know, if you do have interest, I could run you through that. I think I said the same thing with Legends, too, because you liked the characters, the vibes. What would you say that what
Yeah.
did you say you fixated on when you read the Legends comic?
I don't know. It was okay.
You said it was your favorite thing that you would ever read, and that you would read every comic that ever came out, and you would play all the games. And I said, "Oh no, you don't need to play all the games. They're very difficult to control. But if you're interested, I'll play through the games and you can watch." And you're like, "Oh man, that's so awesome! I would love it. Thank you. You're my
I
favorite sibling."
Do okay.
That's exactly what you said.
On PlayStation controller. I just don't think N64 controller is great for.
Tank controls. How do you feel
Shooters.
about tank controls?
Not my favorite.
Okay. So anyway, do you want to roll back what you just said?
Yeah, but they had twin stick on PlayStation. Why didn't they just?
Early PlayStation controllers did not.
Oh,
First game, you do not have twin stick control. Second game, they give you twin stick control and you play it and it's just like, oh, ooh, this is so much better. And you were exactly that enthusiastic about it too. Of course, the second game has really obnoxious dungeons. Surely it's not as bad as the Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna describe something for you, okay?
yeah.
There's a water temple in the second Legends game, right? You're fine underwater. But the thing is, underwater, you're very slow because water pressure, right? And water resistance. You can lower the water level, so it's easier to move around.
Yeah.
But then you have to do more tedious platforming instead because your jumps aren't like as big, right? So you already have the which flavor of unpleasant do you want, right? Now, imagine you get to the end of the dungeon, right? And you save your game right before the boss room. You go into the boss room. You fight a boss. You then have to walk back through the entire temple. And have to make the choice on whether you want whether you want it to be slow or, like tedious, right? Which is kind of the same thing in a way. Then you get to the entrance to the temple. You have to refight the boss, but with 1 or 2 extra moves. And you only get to save right before the first encounter.
That seems fun.
Yeah, I lost on the second round the one time. I'm not sure I like the second Legends game. I feel like it's an improvement, but it's, not fun. In a lot of ways.
Shoot that guy, boy.
I still need to do a review of it, and I can't wait until I do so everyone can be like, you're bad at games, and I'll be like, fuck it. That reminds me. I got a comment on a video today saying that I was trash because of some gameplay that I featured in a video, right? It was a video from like 4 or 5 years ago. And it was like one of my early Mega Man videos too, so it was like when I was getting back into the series. Because like before I made a Mega Man channel, it was like, well, I like Mega Man, but I've already played him, so I'll play him like very occasionally, right? Like when I have an excuse. And now it's like I'm constantly playing him, so I'm a lot better at him, right?
Yeah.
Just through practice. And I like almost wanted to like reply back. It's like, yes, 4 years ago, I was very bad at this one Mega Man game. But also it's a video. I don't know. It's a video I want to remake because I could add more to it. It's my most viewed video. You don't really do YouTube too much anymore other than this, right? So, you know.
Like making things?
Yeah, so I don't know how easy this will be to understand. It's very frustrating when, like, your best performing video, and it continues to be the most viewed thing on my channel year after year, is something from many years ago when I wasn't that good at, like, making videos that have a lot of dated opinions. And I could do so much, which is why I want to remake it, but it's gonna take, like, it's just me ranking the Mega Man X games, and I kind of want to, like, you know, I don't know. I should be, like, I think I have the order more or less set, so I should just do each section after my last run of the game, pretty much. Though I still remember the one comment I got on it where someone's like,
Interesting that you put these games in the reverse order of difficult. Skill issue, maybe?
and I was like, you know, I, like, read this, and I'm like, I put X3 at number 3. People think that game's butt cheeks. Like, I could see you making the argument for X1 and X4 being, like, two of the easiest, right? But X3 is kinda nasty. I don't know. Maybe the rest were more kind of in that order, but, like, seriously. I swear that game alone just, like, disproves it.
Skill issue.
Like, Aaron was crashing out when we played. I don't even think he beat X3. I think he got to Sigma, and after dying a few times, it's like, if you need me to, I'll beat it for you. And he's like, yeah, I can't do this anymore, I'm losing it.
Is Mega Man a fairly try-hardy community?
Okay, Sam, can I admit something embarrassing again?
I don't associate with those people.
I'm not good at social media, right? So, like, I don't even know if I consider myself part of the community. Right? And I also find... Like, the other thing I find weird about Mega Man is I know it's, like, infamously difficult, right? But I don't have much trouble with them. So I keep on, like... I'll just, like, stare at the game sometimes, right? And I'll be like... Are they overselling it? Or is it, like, you know, like, I just played them too much, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, oh my god. When I played, like, I played through, like, the NES Castlevania games, right? A lot of save states, more rewinds, but you know. Tool assistant, whatever. Like, I have the collection. That game was hard. Like, all, like, 1 and 3, especially, like, they're hard as balls, right? So, like, I look at that and I'm like, surely Castlevania is more difficult than Mega Man by far, right?
Yeah.
But then I'm also like, but if I played this game, like, dozens of times, would I just be like, da-da-da-da-da, and Dracula pops up and you hit him with the holy water. And the mermen are gonna pop out of the water, so just lead your whip.
Yeah.
And you know, be very careful with your jumps because you can't change trajectory, and you know. Like, Castlevania is one of those series, like, especially, like, the early ones that I'd like to play more just to see, like, if I could get to the point where, like, I'm impressive.
I feel like any game, you can get to the point where... Well, maybe not any game.
Some people play Dark Souls enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's some games that I feel like it's hard to be impressive at. Like... I don't know, I'm sure the Hello Kitty game's got something going on in them.
Oh, you mean that way. I thought
Yeah.
there's, like, you were saying it's like some games you're always gonna look like trash.
No. Give him a kill.
But yeah. I don't know. I'm still just reminded of the Jaden animation thing. It's like, I sped run this game because who the hell else would?
Yeah. Okay.
And the one VTuber who would just submit, you know, like, some of her streams for, like, you know, for, like, speedrun times because nobody else, like, there weren't enough, like, you know, so she just automatically, I think she said that, like, the boards for that actually got mad at her. Because, like, I guess because they were clearly not speedruns, but just by, you know, like, there being no competition. Like, I kind of want to say one of the Peppa Pig ones she did. Which, I mean, you know, like, whatever works.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's all for fun.
Ideally. Some people take it too serious. I was ranting earlier about the guy who was like, I don't even think he plays these games he talks about.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another recycled subject. Maybe you shouldn't call out that you talked about this previously, because then people who haven't seen you, like, your previous streams won't realize that you're recycling material just with a different audience. I guess a bunch of companies got a bunch, like, rebates back for tariffs, right? Nintendo did too, and they came out with a statement where they're like, we're not returning, like, passing any of this money along to our customers because we set the price and they paid it, and that means that they thought it was a fair price. We're under no obligation to return it. And people are like, wow, look at these assholes. Which I don't even know how it came about. That feels like one of those things where it's like you find $20 and somebody's complaining about losing $20, and you just kind of, like, look to make sure nobody else is watching you, and you just very discreetly put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe there was a press release and people were like, so you gonna use that to, like, lower your Switch 2 prices or something? And they're like, you know, and they were like, no, but it still just seems like one of the, you know, I don't know. Hopefully they didn't draw attention to it, because that'd just be stupid. I don't know if that'd make it better, but it would at least, you know, be less aggravating, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like, if you're being an asshole, like, don't also gloat about it. But, you know, we'll see. I don't know.
You can go up there, because we know reinforcements are coming.
I saw the story and was like, I finally let up on Nintendo and bought a Switch 2, and now I'm, like, regretting my life. Though I'm really enjoying Star Fox and frickin', you know, the other thing, Hyrule Warriors, and hopefully Splatoon.
We hope she's going to be really good.
You mean Fortune's Weave?
Fortune's Weave is going to be really good.
I just had to check to make sure that it wasn't like, oh, they're getting a Switch 2 edition.
Yeah, Three Hopes was good.
I should have played it more.
The Octopath games just got whatchamacallit, Switch 2 versions.
Did they patent the, you know, 2HD thing or whatever that format's
2D?
called? Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I heard that they did, and it's like, I feel like this is not something you should be able to do.
I mean, it's their engine. It's not just the art style, I believe it's an entire own engine.
Okay, if it's its own engine, I guess that's one thing. I thought they were doing the thing where it's like, you know the famous Namco Bandai thing?
No?
They patented the, you know, mini games on the loading screen thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which is such an asshole thing to do. Because, like, really, that is, you know, like, it's not going to be, like, the big selling point, right? No one's going to get the next Dragon Ball game because you can play a dumb little minigame where Gohan pulls out swords on, like, the loading screen. Then again,
Come on, boy.
I think Splatoon did something
Okay.
like that. Couldn't you play the one game while waiting for a match? Then again, that's not a loading screen, that's a match screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome back, nothing bad happened.
Did nothing bad happen? I feel like
Yeah, no, nobody, there have been no resets.
there's been a few reasons.
Anyway. Like, I don't know. That's, yeah. It's just like a dickish thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. So, I would be bothered if Square Enix did that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see exactly what it is they patented.
Yeah, so I guess I won't talk on it anymore. I just like watched a bit. I think they were talking Elliot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think they were talking like the review I watched said something about them patenting that, and I was and it made it sound bad. So I was like, oh man, did they really do that shit? Do you want to wait for the reinforcements and then hit go?
I'll take out some of these guys a while.
Okay.
And I have Har ready to go this time.
Yeah, I guess you can always just, if worst comes to worst, just have Har kill.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Something. Oh yeah, should I publish that video tomorrow or not?
What video?
Complaining about GameStop.
I don't care.
I just need somebody to make the decision for me so I don't have to.
You think GameStop's gonna come after you?
It's more about, like, if, is it better to have an underperforming video or no video?
Oh. Well, maybe everyone will be like, you know what? I don't care for GameStop.
I guess that's true. Although I feel like I also kind of, like, almost want to, because I feel like I feel like I'm being a hater lately. Because, we were talking about that video. Like, I was complaining about the one video, and then, there's also, like, the... I don't know whether I like the X comics or not.
Mm.
Which I did go back because they're finally going to like release the final comic, although it got delayed another week again, so I won't get it this week, I'll get it the week after. But they're gonna like release that soon, so I'm gonna have to do like the full, well, I don't have to, I'm going to do a full review on the whole line, right? Because I stopped doing them on individual issues.
Mm-hmm.
I do mini reviews for shorts, but that was it. So like I watched all of the, all like the interviews with like the main writer. And there's a lot of things that like that bothered me about the books, but like when he explained his reasoning, it's like, oh, that's okay. Like, that kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I also wonder how fair it is to like review like, review a series based off of, like interviews that not everybody who watches it are gonna see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the things that really bothered me, and I do think I need to mention this, is that, like they skipped over Armored Armadillo, Boomer Kuwanger, and Launch Octopus, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you like listen to the interviews, he's clearly like planning on doing some extra books, like probably mostly, like one-shots, featuring those characters.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, he's skipping them now so he can give them, like, the full treatment later, which might actually be better than them being, like, slotted into, like, however many, like, I think it's a total of 7 issues with the 0, yeah, this is issue 5 coming out, but there was a 0 issue, and the timeline's tied in, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, it might be better for that. But if you're picking up the book, and you're like, oh boy, my favorite character's Launch Octopus, and... oh, they killed him in a panel. Like, you're not gonna be like, oh no, I need to, I need to check the, I need to find out if they're planning on doing any more issues. You're gonna read the book and you're gonna be disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like at least for that, but there's like some other stuff that he does that like it's kind of like, why are you focused on this? And then they explain, he explained why he's focusing on it, and it's like, okay, this kind of makes sense. it's not how I would have tackled the book, but not everything needs to, like, not everything revolves around me,
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably just state what my issues with it are and be like, well, he also mentioned this, and I kind of get that, but it's not my favorite. So, like, I think I just kind of got a balance between it's like, here are my impressions, here's what makes sense with further review, and here's what,
Hey.
Nice. That sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I will start rereading them soon so I can get, like, the bulk of the review done. Because, like, I'll be talking about each issue individually and then, like, giving, like, the full breakdown at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably questioning why I do it, because I think people are mostly here to talk, like, I think most people are interested when I talk specifically, like, about the platformer games.
Not the comics.
Comics don't do as well, and it also feels a lot of times like, unless I tie it into a different series, like Star Force or Battle Network might not do all that well. So it's a balancing act. Yay.
Elixir. Yay!
And yeah, I believe San Diego Comic-Con is going down right now. They announced a bunch of new Mega Man comics. Is Ryan Gosling Ghost Rider now? I heard there were rumors of that, but I guess they could have confirmed it while we were sitting here.
The enemy general is down. Let the fleeing soldiers go. Everyone fall back.
Kill every last one of them! This isn't your game, Dimitri.
Hey, you're done too? That was fast. Yeah, it was easy work. They retreated pretty quickly.
Their soldiers were well equipped and well trained, but their commanders were terrible.
That's lucky for us, I suppose. Things seem to be working out pretty well so far. Unless they bring in a real commander? Oh! It's only going to be a matter of time before they wave the white flag.
Interesting maneuver.
This is how it meant to me.
What? Barn failed installing them. Does that mean he's dead?
Doubtful. I don't think there was even a battle. The Central Army has arrived too quickly.
We only know one thing for sure. The enemy now has the advantage.
Who's that in the front?
The Red Knight! There are still enemies to the north. This is quickly turning into our worst case scenario. Skrymir, we must retreat. We're in serious trouble here.
Show my back to the Bjork? Never. We will fight on like the galleons we are.
Skrymir, listen to me. We must retreat. This is the Central Army we're talking about.
Ah, finally we get to the Benyon Central Army. I've been waiting for this.
You really should have been like, Skrymir, these guys are really weak and poopy, and you don't want to fight. And we'd be like, oh, okay. I can see that won't change your mind. Skrymir, alright, it has come to this.
Are you joking? You can't beat Romanov. You know that.
I can't let you or our men die in vain. It's my job to keep you from doing anything stupid. If I have to knock you out to keep you out of this battle, then that's what I'll do.
Fine, try. Probably should have hit him before he transformed.
Ike, stop them! Nah, they need to do this. Also, I think it's gonna be really cool to watch. They're both really strong, and they're going to fight each other. It's gonna be really cool. Renolf!
Don't worry about him. I might have broken some bones, but he will heal quickly. My soldiers, we are leaving. Head back to base camp.
General Skrymir.
We will return to regroup. It pains me, but we must. Damn it, Ranulf, he got my leg.
But you're still willing to carry him?
If he doesn't rest and heal, all his little chores fall on me, and I can't have that.
He's not so bad.
We're pointing so the Yakuza Alliance is retreating.
So the enemy does not persist when the situation turns against them. Didn't you say that was his voice or something like that? I swear...
Interesting maneuver.
Oh, before I swear you did. Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver. I can't do it. You'll know when we get there.
I'm impressed, dude. Yeah, I'm impressed. I don't know. I've lost whatever I was. I'm impressed. There, that's Skrymir. impressed. They're flexible on the I don't know. I don't know what to do for him. You've
I
got
like to
me all
imagine he's doing
goobered
this
up.
on the battlefield. He's like, does that one sound good? Yeah, sir. That one's fine.
I read enough of it. Go ahead. Shall we pursue them?
No, first we shall join our allies to the north. I've heard they've taken heavy losses.
Listen, there's only so many voices to go along. Both him and General Zelgius, it's an honor to meet you. I don't remember what I gave him.
He's a little bit of a goober.
General Lavallo Duke Gatos' Northern Forces. Are you in command here? No, not I, rather. The Northern Force lacks any order. We do not have a central commander to direct us in battle. So each force was fighting the enemy on its own? Quite so, taking orders from others is beneath the nobles, I suppose. How pitiful. It's a sad state of affairs, yes, but now that you are here, General, the situation will be rectified. Yes, one can hope so. The rumor's true. I've heard the power in Banyan has been split between the Apostle and the Senators. True, they do not agree on how to deal with the Laguz alliance. However, as long as there are enemies who threaten the Empire, we shall fight. That is our duty, is it not? Indeed. Do not trouble your mind with politics. Let the nobles worry about their games. We should focus on this war. Hooray!
Yay. That's decent, Bex.
That was only chapter. Well, I guess the third chapter, but still, dear lord.
What time are we at?
3:10. You might be able to get done one more.
What are we on?
The
Are we
apostles
half? Will we be halfway through if we beat this one?
There's 10 chapters, so, you know, like, chapter 1 through 8 plus prologue and,
However, many
Endgame.
imperial senators see the war not only as a means to expand their own influence, but also as a convenient opportunity to exterminate the Laguz once and for all.
genocide. That's how you know they're the good guys.
Senators meet with Vice
could have been
Minister
almost a
King
full map
and
ahead.
vigorously advocate a full
I died right at the end.
Having seen their homeland invaded,
Whose fault was that?
many citizens desiring peace are now few and far between.
Reinforcements.
You did say you got cocky.
Yeah.
Military is now
Why is
Actually, that was
expecting-
the other time. You had to reset twice on that one, didn't you? Once for
Yeah,
reinforcements
one
and
was
once for
early.
titanium.
talons of the bird tribes
Yeah.
meant to delay him and the Central Army. He arrives at the
Well,
city
Titania's was
to
dumb. I gambled on a
reinforce
20 and
his weakened
lost.
allies.
Yeah.
The Laguz forces are surprised by the sudden appearance of this new enemy and seek counsel from Ranulf of Gallia. Ranulf orders a retreat with all speed. Thus
That's a
avoiding
simplified
further
version of what
danger to the
happened.
Central Army.
Yeah.
General
This is just a recap.
Zelgius chooses not to pursue the
I
fleeing
suppose.
army.
I suppose. It's just still funny. It's like, yeah, they asked him what to do.
On the eastern banks of the
No,
river,
he more insisted,
divided by
but
the river, the two armies are deadlocked, able to do little more than glare at one another in hatred.
Did we do the map? We didn't do the map where we burn their supplies yet. Oh, this is only chapter 3.
yeah, like I said, if you beat chapter 4, you'll be halfway, assuming that each chapter is
Yeah.
equal.
This might be the end of our war. The northern and central armies have merged. A force of that size is too powerful for us. If Tabarn and Nisala can't help us, it might be a good idea to go back to Gallia and regroup. Convincing Skrimir won't be easy, but I can't let our people get killed in a hopeless battle. Understood, Ranulf. This is your war, so I'll follow your orders. I have to say, though, retreating won't be easy. According to Soren, the Central Army has mobilized and begun marching to our position during the past few days. They finally brought in a competent commander, huh? Our path is blocked both ways. Hey!
I think you did Tybar and I did Nasala.
Hello, boys. It's good to see you two are still hanging out together. Tabarn! Glad to see you're safe. But what happened? Didn't the bird tribes hit the supply unit? Benyon Central Army is here, and they're marching on us. Talk later. Eat now. Sorry, but I gotta put something in my stomach and get some rest. Oh, no, which...
Where's Oki and Janeth?
How's Tabarn? He's resting inside that tent over there. Ike, do you see them? Did you see his wings? Yeah, they were covered in blood. He's not hurt, so it must be someone else's. I have this awful feeling. A feeling that something terrible has happened. I really hope I'm wrong.
Ike Renov. I don't
Rayson, you're here too?
Your Highness, please wait. I had to check on him. I'm worried about Tybarn.
We're worried too, but Rayson can't let him be for a while.
Homer Simpson?
Yana, Hulky, what's happening to you out there? No! Nisala betray somebody? No!
And I've read all of Bleach. I have not watched it in like a bajillion years.
Nisala and the Ravens of Kilvis betrayed us again? I have not read or watched it.
I'm so mad I can barely see straight. The Ravens were informants. They told Benyon our battle strategy.
I already forget.
Homer.
Homer? Like Homer Simpson?
Yes, you were...
It was a trap. The supply unit we raided turned out to be Central Army itself. The troops were under the command of Benyon's most famous general, Zelgius. General Zelgius? This just got a lot worse. You've heard of him? I met him during the Mad King's War. He's powerful, experienced, clever. One of the best generals of our time.
Yeah, for Bjork, he was quite powerful, all right. Tybarn well shifted, mind you. Attack the Zelgius guys. Zelgius didn't even budge an inch. All of a sudden, he stopped fighting and said, "We delayed you long enough. If you cherish the lives of your people, return home at once."
He said that? So the king made a decision. We flew night and day and reached Phoenix's, but it was too late. Save for the elderly, women, and children, they were all...
I also heard what happened, and I just couldn't believe it. Nasalas betrayed us once again.
So...
Who's leading your army, Corin? I cannot believe he's played the role in wiping out Dionysus.
Hey, we're not wiped out yet.
Huh?
That's
Raphael?
Tybarn?
Oh. I thought we were saying about, like, Dionysus. Oh, no, wait. Dionysus.
I'm alive and well.
Yeah.
My people are few, but they still live. Phoenix's is still a country. Enough. Ulky, you know what we must do?
Of course.
Yeah, Benyon and Kilvis will burn for this.
But mostly Nasala.
So, that's the whole story. Sorry we were late. But we're here to stay and see
Did you
this
use
war
a
out.
Tybarn now?
I don't think I get him this early. No, because I haven't done the burn the supplies map yet. Don't tell me you kittens are going off somewhere with your tail between your legs. I won't accept that. Of course not, King Tabarn. I'll get Skrimir right now. A slight delay, but now that we've merged with the Hawk tribe, we have the strength to fight.
Oh, are they gonna read to us?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh. Our goal is to cross the Ravine. The core of our forces will ford the river and attack the Central Army head-on. Ranulf, you need to form a small unit of your best warriors and lead them behind enemy lines undetected. Can you do it?
No sweat. We'll do some officer hunting and keep their leader's attention on us.
Good, but a distraction alone will not get us across the river. They've got the terrain and Zelgates in their favor. Bah, use fewer words, Tiny Bjork. Tell us what we must do. Some of us have a battle to fight. Don't interrupt me again, Skrimir. All these words may be the only thing that can possibly win this battle. As I was saying, while Ranulf and his men sow confusion in the rear ranks, a group of Hawklagoos will carry the Griel Mercenaries south around the battlefield. We'll cross the river and make our way to the supply train, which also serves as the Senator's camp.
Ah, I see what you're doing. You're going to involve the Senators and have them start messing things up.
Precisely. Zelgius is the military commander, but the Senators have authority over him. If attacked, they will panic and request aid. He will be forced to return and rescue them. Zelgius is a soldier through and through. He will not disobey an order, no matter how foolish it might be. Once he leaves, their front line will crumble. That's when you advance. Tybarn and Skrimir will lead the charge. That's all. Is everyone clear on what they have to do? I still dislike Bjork tactics. I'd rather face my enemy and give him my name before I snap his necks and my jaws. But in order to defeat cowards, we must use the weapon of cowards. Let's go.
Yay!
Get him when he gets his own army. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
No.
Your strategist is something else. Does he have some kind of magic hat that he pulls his crazy ideas out of? Well, I do pay him plenty for them. Soren said this mission would fail without help from the Fionesis army. We're asking you to take a very big risk, King Tyvarn. We can handle it. We can do anything if it involves teaching those vermin and Banyan a thing or two. Soren hasn't even answered some of Skremir's more insane requests. He doesn't listen to a word I say, but when Soren talks strategy, he's all ears. Is that why he hasn't been complaining during the briefings? He says he looks forward to what the little strategist will say next. It looks to me like Soren's charmed his way into the most powerful position in this army. I'm glad to hear it. He's changed, hasn't he? Yeah, I think so. He doesn't say much, but he's a lot more at ease these days. He used to be completely closed off, rejecting anyone who tries to get close. Like he'd locked himself away, all alone in his own little world. We all lost and gained something during the Mad King's War. Maybe it wasn't a complete waste after all. Do you think we'll feel the same way when this war is over? Who knows? We'll have to survive it first. Fair enough.
Okay.
Does Skramir have a crush on Soren?
Oh, you respect him.
No, I like what I said more.
Well, then Soren can't be with I.
I didn't say Soren was gonna be stolen away. I just said maybe he had an unrequited crush.
Nice.
What about Shinon and Gatry?
First, I can support them.
Oh, I mean, apparently Gatry, despite having very low standards, I shouldn't say low standards. He likes pretty women. We'll say he's not very.
In anime.
Hmm?
Everyone's beautiful in anime. What does Flourish do?
I don't know.
I don't think it's good. Is it good?
Oh.
Can we look up what Flourish does? Do I want that?
Do you have other things to do?
I can award XP.
Fire, Emblem, Radiant Dawn, Flourish. Flourish is especially useful. Wait, what?
I just want a description of what it does.
Unless you unit attack with half of their original power?
Oh, it's just for Chip.
Oh, I thought maybe there was like a mission coming up where it's like, and don't kill them. Just give them a wedgie and shove them in a locker.
Oh, well, I don't want to kill. I'm hoping this is the... I'm hoping this is the map
Do you
where I get the crown.
did you want to do the thing?
No.
Okay.
You want to save your Bex for green
Oh, okay.
stats.
Rayquaza was on and I was just a little slow looking at chat. Thank you. But yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. No, I don't think this is the map.
It sounds like it's the next one because they said about getting rid of their supply, like going into their camp and everything. So I'm guessing you're crossing here. General Zelgius, the matter of information. Good work. It's becoming foggy.
I think that's better.
Looks like the Hawk Tribe is joined with the main force, but I'm sure this fog will hinder them. What? The voice I was using?
Yeah, I think that's closer.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. The fog might actually be a boon to them. We'll wait and see what move they make. I feel like I'm talking almost normal with that. Maybe a bit deeper.
General, we hear splashing. The Goose Alliance is on the move.
General, we hear splashing. They're having a pool party without us.
Will he talk?
If I hear his voice, I can hypothetically try to mimic it.
Or like parrots?
The band's marching halfway across the river already. There's no point in waiting.
They don't do that with chat out anymore, do they?
No.
Then it's time to fight. You should go. Don't remind me. I hate flying.
I gave him more of my announcer voice, but I feel like I should have just given him like a deeper voice like that.
Our friends
Like they have
say the
here.
word. Finally, it's time. I've had enough of sitting around. To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can!
I would have expected a deeper voice
Yeah.
for him. Although... The voice acting was bad in the last game, right? But I feel
It's
like
not
it's
great
at
in
least...
this.
Maybe you're right. Well, Rolf is a tiny baby boy. Is Tybar in America?
He's a hawk. He's
That
the
looked
king
like
of
a bald.
hawks.
That looked like a bald eagle right
He's a
there.
king of hawks.
Oh, so he's bald.
I don't know. He's cool looking.
Do you think he was directing people, or do you think he was just being like, "Yo," with that finger point?
Or have you seen the thing where it's like Piccolo is the ultimate aura farmer?
Nothing.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm needed elsewhere. Keep them engaged until I return.
Yes, sir.
Keep them engaged until I return. That's not quite it. Keep them engaged until I return. Man.
Engage.
Suggies wasn't in engaged.
Do you know what's about to happen?
They're gonna poop.
Renolf is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like him.
Well, well. Sorry to drop in unannounced. We thought it best to hunt the strongest.
He's gonna say the thing. He's gonna say the thing.
Should I turn it up more?
Of course. Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver.
He does the extra optional syllable. Most people would say interesting. He says interesting.
Interesting maneuver.
Wasting my time.
I'm Ronald. Right hand to Gallia's future king. Will that do?
We shall see. I will accept your challenge. And you're ready.
How does he not die there?
Cause he's really cool.
I guess.
Renolf is one of my favorite in this game. Oh, this is the map I was hoping for.
What's all that noise and at this hour? A battle has begun on the other side of the woods near the river. Then tell Zelgius to wipe out the subviewers quickly and quiet down. I cannot sweep with all this racket. Do you peasants not know I need my beauty sweep? I should have you all flogged, you inconsiderate fools.
I don't know why it turned to Dr. Light, Mega Man 8, but it did. Wretched what now? Wretched fool, probably.
We're in Soren. Let's go over the plan one more time.
Our objective is to destroy the enemy supplies. The senators store their food and personal effects in crates. If we burn those crates, the senators will pull all their troops back to protect their own hides.
So while the Lagoos distract the enemies, we force the gate open, storm the inside, and burn all the supplies.
Exactly.
We can also set their horses loose. That should add to the confusion.
Agreed. Also, please try not to hurt the senators themselves. Harming them might cause us trouble later on, especially once the fighting is over.
Alright, we gotta finish before the fog burns off. Let's get this done. Attack.
Yay!
Oy, oy, oy.
Har. I want Nephany and Braum yet. Oh, not Rawl.
Not me! Oh, no!
I kind of want Heather too.
Listen, if you don't bring Mist along, she can never marry Void.
Oh, that's true. I'll bring her instead of Riss.
Turn 13. Mist gets one shot by, like, a sniper with a killer bow. This is all my
18,
fault.
20. 24-9.
I don't know. I kind of like the pairing, so honestly, I kind of want to just bug you to try to get all of them because I feel like those are more interesting than just the standard endings. But that might be
If we try to
problem.
do Jill hard, it's gonna make this playthrough a lot harder. You need to steal her from the Dawn Brigade, which leaves the Dawn Brigade with not many units.
I think I did that because I think I actually did do it. I probably was just looking at it and like, oh, a recruit. Of course I want to do that, you know?
And it was like, oh,
Listen, it's up to you. It's entirely up to you, right?
I mean, if you look up who all it is, I can try to use some of them.
Paired ending. Of course. I'll tell you the whole list. Oh, thanks, but I was really only talking about the romantic ones. How dare you? Ike and Soren is romantic. It's just that in the other ones, you bigot. I told you about that, right?
No?
It was an old Game Facts topic where somebody was like asking, like, "Hey, can somebody tell me what all like the paired endings are?" Right? And this one guy's just like, "Of course. Here's the list." And someone's like, "Oh, thanks, but I only want like I was only asking for the romantic ones." Like I can't remember if he called out the Ike and Soren one like specifically or if it was just implied. But the guy like came back, he swung back hard, and he's like, "Ike and Soren are just as like romantic as any of the other ones, right?" And I think it started a big conversation about Ike Soren. This was like ages ago, though. I don't know. I saw something the other day, but also it was on an old topic, so I'm not sure how much you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't want to say it was on Rule 34, but that might, but if it was, that might not be the best place to go for my...
Who's asking for game advice on Rule 34?
Well, it wasn't that. Okay. Ike Ranulph, Ike Soren... Well, do I want to say all this out loud? Wow, there are less than I thought. There is only...
Yeah, I didn't think it was a lot at all.
For some reason, I thought there were more, and I think I hit most of them. I'm not sure how I like number 7, because I'm not sure I want that first name to be Happy.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about without looking.
But whatever I was saying, something. Okay, I'll just say that it was somebody being like, nice, but I like Ike with this pairing more, right? And so it's like, I like Ike in any woman pairing. And it's like, oh my god. Enemies in the camp are under attack. How interesting. I never expected them to attack this particular camp. Well, the senators may deserve to get kicked around a little bit. I cannot let my general down. I should protect this camp with all my power. Oh, he seems... Kill every last one of them. He was stealing his line. Oh my god, a callback.
Call forward.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
You fool. Oh, speed's good.
I don't know. Not every pro tag needs to mirror me, like, specifically, right? I'm really glad they programmed this in.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I'm also not saying that every game needs to have, like, a gay pro tag or something. I'm not gonna go that far. But, I think it's fine if, there's a few. Plus, I feel like it makes the game a lot more interesting. At least, like, some of the dialogue. Because I feel like the oblivious male is, like, an old trope. Or, like, a guy that's, like, awkward around women and doesn't know how to talk to them. But, like, the added context, the added context of it's like, oh, he's not interested in this person because he's not interested in girls. And he's, like, needing to beat them off with this. I think that's actually pretty damn funny. Especially that scene we got earlier where Ike's like, fine, I'll say it. And then Soren's like, no.
I don't say it.
Not my boyfriend. Like, that's a lot. Is that the senator?
Yeah, that's a senator.
Okay, so the goal is to not kill them.
No, but I would like to steal from them.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, Sam knows at least some of that. He knew to bring the thief. He knew.
Yeah.
So you have to... Okay, all supply... Oh, by turn 15 you need to burn them all?
All the supplies.
And you need to release all... Or the horse's bonus XP.
Horses are nothing.
Oh, really?
They're like, oh, let the horses out. It'll be really cool. And then it just doesn't do anything.
I mean, I could see them getting in, like, their way.
Yeah,
But I
they're
could
not
also
getting in
see
my
that
way.
getting... Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like that could go either way. I would do it to free the lovely horses. I don't think I've ever been around a horse.
I'm not really
I
a
think
horse
they're
person.
cool.
They're weird looking.
I mean, kinda. I think they're neat. And we domesticated them.
Yeah.
Where were horses from?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, the Native Americans got them from us.
Oh.
I want to say that that was, like, one of the things where, like, here, we'll give you horses, and then, you know.
And smallpox. You're welcome.
Yeah, that did happen. You know what? I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick. Horse, yeah. Would horse origins work, or...
Like where a horse is native to?
Horse origin country. Horses evolved in North America. I'm not gonna listen. I could have swore that it was... Yeah, the AI is telling me it's North America, and Wikipedia, I think, is gonna tell... Like, I think it said that they were Central Asia.
Oh.
But let's see. Where? Okay. Lifespan and life stages, genetic... It could be in genetics. Behavior, yeah. Domestication. Domestication of the horse most likely took place in Central Asia prior to 3500 BC.
You're at the Lagoons Alliance. Wait, I don't want to die for these senators. I'm getting out of here. Take whatever you want, thanks. Ooh.
Oh man, I didn't even get to, you know, make a joke about, you know, I was still deciding whether I wanted to make a joke about being a drug or porn stash.
Oh,
Steal the man's britches.
and how do we want to do this?
Very carefully.
I don't think this map's terrible. It's okay.
Well, it's less about fighting and more about burning supplies. How many supplies do you need to burn?
All of them.
Well, how many are there is what I'm asking. Like, have you burned any of them while I wasn't paying attention?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yay! AI. Yeah, I kind of wish I could turn AI mode off. Can I turn AI mode off?
I don't know. If you can, I think it's convoluted.
Yeah, I think it used to be, it was just like a switch thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the problem is a lot of times when I'm looking for something, my answer's easy, so I just do it because it's like, it's the least effort.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's dumbass shit that, you know, like that, where it's like, they were, you know, oh, they're from North America, and it's like, okay, apparently they're saying they were domesticated from Southeast, you know, like from Central Asia.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, like, there's the Soul Rock thing, too, where, like, we were specifically looking up, you know... Specifically, I think we were looking up, like, are there any other, like, ground psychic types besides, you know, Claydol, right?
Yeah.
And that's when it came up. And it's one of those things that, like, you know, if I was not educated in Pokemon, which... seems like a dumb thing. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If I was not, you know, well-versed in Pokemon, I probably would just be like, oh, yeah, of course, right? So I feel like it's also very easy to get misinformation, just figuring it's like, oh, yeah, they probably, like, read and summarized the very basic article. I'm sure I can trust it to tell me, you know, something very simple.
Yeah.
Which is not always the case.
I don't think this one will be too bad.
Are you leaving Mist behind to burn or something?
Huh?
Isn't that? Didn't
Oh,
you?
yeah, I can do that.
I think you're gonna feel a little silly if you get all the way up to the corner, you rout everyone, and it's turn 15, and you're like, shit.
Okay, I can't have him tank there. I can fight Killer Bow Guy, that's fine.
Ay.
He wants the crown that's somewhere around here.
What's the crown?
Promotes to stage 3.
I was wondering if that was it, though. Isn't he pretty close to just getting it normally?
Yeah, but I could save a little experience. At this point, it might not be worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. You could raise somebody else up earlier.
Yeah.
By
Well,
the way,
I'll save it till 20. Probably.
is Ike second, or is he still Ranger? Then they just gave him buff
He's
stats.
a hero.
Is he actually a hero? Can he use axes?
No. But it sounds cool.
Yeah, it does. You gonna see the new Spider-Man movie?
No Way Home?
Yeah.
Maybe on DVD.
Okay.
I imagine you'll get it on DVD.
Yeah, maybe. Probably. I don't know. I mean, it's Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man.
You
Also-
know whatever a spider can.
Oop. Just so it doesn't seem random, it's because we were talking about Hero and the Spider-Man, there's that old song. You know the Spider-Man song, right?
Spider-Man?
No, there was I can't remember, I might have been the first movie, but there's that one song that I think everybody, myself included, associates with the one Sam Raimi movie where it's and they say that a hero could save us. I don't know most of the words. I don't know if I just haven't listened to it enough, or if they're just not clear on a lot of things. It does sound a little bit like they're almost crying, and with some of their stuff. You know what I mean?
It's emotional.
He's got to kiss Mary Jane upside down
Yeah.
and be a cuck. Hmm.
What did he do?
Well, he's trying to date Mary Jane, but he can never get to her he can never get to important events for her because he's Spider-Man and he keeps on getting stuff, and then she's like, "Oh, Peter, you know how many other people have come to my play? Harry's seen it 3 times. Aunt May's been there once. Even my father came one time to drunkenly come backstage and ask for money. But you, my best friend, can never has been to see it once. Oh." And then she's like, "I'm gonna marry the Space Wolf." And he's like, "Mary Jane, no, I love you." And she's like, "Oh, you should not act like it." And then you get to the end of the movie, and then she's like, "Oh, you were Spider-Man the entire time. I somehow always knew, but I also got very mad at you for not showing up to my play." And then there's the third movie, and then Spider-Man's so cool, and she gets jealous about him being so cool while she's a miserable, abject failure. And then they break up because Harry breaks him up. And then he dates Gwen Stacy, but only to make Mary Jane jealous, and then he punches her in the face.
He punches his girlfriend in the face?
He punches Mary Jane in the face.
Why
Gwen
did he do
Stacy
that?
feels very... They're getting, he's being a jerk in at the bar she works at, right?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
And then, the one, her boss is like, "I think it's time for you to eat." And then he's like, "Yeah, get off." And he just kind of, swings and he punches Mary Jane in the face. It might not be the greatest romance ever told. But to be fair, Ike Soren is the greatest romance ever told.
They're pretty cool.
Aye, aye, aye.
We're getting up there. There's supplies here, I know.
I think, come to think of it, you actually had, like, didn't you have, like, the trilogy on DVD? For
Well,
Spider-Man?
I don't know if I have that. It's at our house, I think.
I feel like that was yours.
Maybe?
Because that's how we determine things now, we feel.
You're okay. Oh, you want Oscar, not Nefene.
The third one was weird. Which might have had something to do with them, like, I think I read that it was, like, last minute. Like, they might have even been intending to do Sandman and the Vulture, and then I guess somebody told one of the top guys, maybe even Sam Raimi, they were, like, telling him about Venom, and he's like, oh, Venom's too cool to not have him, right?
Wait, I kept the valuables here. Master Crown.
But, you know, it was like, he's too cool to not have, and then they threw Spider-Man in, and it was awkward. Well, they threw Venom in. And like I said, he punched Mary Jane in the face.
Oh, that was cool.
Although, it did give us one of the most iconic movie scenes of all time.
Is that where he's snapping in the rain?
It's not in the rain, it's just him walking down the street, and he's like, clearly what Peter Parker thinks is cool, right?
Yeah.
Which I feel like some people see that and they're like, that's not cool, why did they have him do that? And it's like, no, the idea is that Peter Parker is a dork and this is exactly what he thinks is cool. It's more a commentary on Peter and not, you know, the preferences of the creators.
The Lagoose is always a decoy, and your real job was this camp. You're more clever than I expected. This isn't a strategy of Lagoose. It must have been planned by Bjork.
Our only objective...
Oh, yeah, you.
Our objective is only to burn these supplies. Step aside and I'll spare your life.
You know I can't do that. Our masters may be fools, but we are their soldiers nonetheless. Our duty is to carry out orders from our masters.
I thought you'd say that, but I have a duty as well. Oh.
Do you think that, you know, I don't know. Do you think it's admirable to obey a commander even if they're dumb as hell?
I think loyalty is important, but I think you also need to be smart with who you place that loyalty in.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair. Don't mind me smoking behind the bar. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in, you know, just situations in general, maybe not anything as grandiose as this, but I think I'd rather be, like, the second in command rather than, you know, like, the lieutenant rather than the person in charge, you know what I mean?
Why?
I think that's just kind of what, yeah. I think it's just me more understanding, you know, my limits, where, like, I can delegate and I can, you know, like, boss people around, but I also know that I have a lot of shortcomings. I can get caught up in, like, the moment and swayed by things. So I think it's sometimes, like, also better for me to have, like, one person to sound things out for me. My point is, if I'm putting my faith in somebody else to lead me, it would definitely need to be somebody that I would respect. I don't know that I'd be cool protecting these senators, is what I'm saying.
Sonicy's cool, though.
Yeah, but I don't think you're really fighting this fight for Sonicy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can tell they're going around Sonicy because she would have met with, like, you know... Like, that's the entire thing the last game, where she's like, hey, I saved you because we did a bad, I'm very sorry.
Yay! On my way here, I was coming down the hill, and there was a cop sitting there. like trying to get people for speeding and all that. Not even 30 seconds down the road, walking in his direction, is a shirtless man with a sign that says "F the police."
Oh, I saw him
and
the
he's
other day.
swinging a baseball bat around.
Oh, I didn't see the baseball bat. He was just like, holding like the sign and kind of like gyrating, swaying back and forth. I'm like,
Yeah.
this man is feeling himself.
But I so badly wanted to see what happened when he just made it a few more. Like, do they talk? Do they acknowledge each other? Or are they just like,
I mean, I don't think.
This
It's
is
one of those
awkward.
things that I don't think like. I also wonder like what triggered it. Is he just like anti-establishment? Is
I
it
don't know.
one of the Is it something that happened recently? Did he recently get out of jail and like the cops are harassed? Like I feel like there's a story there. I guess we'll say, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, to continue what I was saying, would you want to be the general?
No. I'm gonna be at home, hanging out.
Okay, zombie apocalypse, everybody's forming their own, like, whatever you want to call them, niches, cliques, armies. Do you just want to be the guy who's like, sir, may I have some more? Would you want to be a
No.
foot soldier? Would you want to be like the person in charge of your pod? Or would you rather be like I said, lieutenant?
I don't know.
I think I also like knights a lot, and there's the whole like lord and knight thing. So I might be romanticizing a few things a little bit as well.
Well, I like to do a lot.
Dedu would be the I guess he'd be the lieutenant. I feel like he doesn't really take charge, even like his absence. Like Dedu, yeah, he does show back up at that one point and acts on his own, but he's not leading anyone. He's like, listen, this is my last ditch.
I mean, I think with him it's more he's only willing to sacrifice himself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Because, like, in Crimson Flower, he is willing to turn himself into a beast, but he's not like some other armies where it's like, we're gonna turn all our dudes into beasts if it's the only shot we got.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
There's no house here.
How many supplies you have? Is it just that back there?
Yeah, not a lot, I don't think.
And did you rob everyone, or is that one in the corner getting away?
No, I don't want to kill the senators.
Yeah, but rob. Pickpocket.
Oh, yeah, I think I robbed him, right? He had the white gem. Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought he came at one of the closer ones and got... Okay, that's cool. I guess it wouldn't be the biggest deal. Like, I think you were mostly focusing on, the things.
Yeah, I think we're good.
The master crown.
It'll probably
You're really
end
not
up
going
going
to
to Titania now.
Yeah, are you really not going to free those
I'm
poor
gonna
horses?
free the horses.
Listen.
Oh, I don't even know how.
I thought you
Oh, his door's down here.
were an animal person.
Yeah. Horses are weird looking, though.
Don't you like mounted units? Don't you want them to not have mounted units?
I like wyverns.
Okay, edgelord.
Wyverns are cool. Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
see you guys here.
I kind of thought that, like, I swear you, like, took your cursor down there. Well, I guess Har can just block.
I mean, Titania would have been fine anyways. She's an axe unit, and she's pretty strong. She's probably going to end up getting the crown.
The tiara.
I'll bet Bexper.
Bexper Noir.
Yeah.
He
I
graduated.
really like Noir DDD.
Is he in your top 5 Kirby characters?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cool.
He's a good guy.
Also, we got an okay mecha. I'm guessing that was in response to your lust for wyverns.
Oh, I like Wyvern. I like Wyvern. Malik Knights are probably my favorite class in all of Fire Emblem.
Malignites, is that like the mage on the back of a wyvern?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
I should have given it to Boyd. That's okay. I like heroes a lot. Is far in range to visit?
I feel like I've never
I like axe heroes a lot.
never really used heroes.
I think Echidna's my favorite FE6 character.
Who?
Echidna.
Oh, okay. If he's mercy. Yeah. Oh, that's really good, ain't?
Yeah. I'm gonna hoard it to the end and end up not using it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I don't know if I've ever used a hammer and staff. I'm
What if
always
they
like,
gave
I'm
you-
gonna need
What
this.
if they gave you two?
I think you could just repair it.
Unless it was only one use, but yeah. I've thought about that a good... Like, I think there are some games where they give you multiples, but they are one use, right? Look at that. Wow. What a nice thing you did.
Okay. We're done here.
Yeah, well... Maybe more or less.
Oh, I can hear Boyd.
Hooray.
Yay! Get that XP, Mist. You're level 3. Incredible.
Do you watch Mecha?
I don't really watch FE content as much anymore.
Huh. Fog is about to clear. Our work is done. Let's pull back. I
watch
should
a lot
watch
of
more
horror
Mega
stuff.
Man stuff, but I'm always worried that I'm gonna like subconsciously take somebody's idea. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watch.
But I
horror
should watch
stuff.
it so I know what other people are doing to see, you know, what not to, you know, not to borrow. He did hit him in the head, even if he's blessed.
Ranulph, he had so much wind up.
Well, that's not how tactical RPGs works. I'm impressed you've held out this long, but it's over now. Goodbye, Renolf. Pray to the goddess, you're finished.
I tried.
Farewell. What? Deus Ex Machina! Because he came from, like, isn't... It's like from, like, doesn't Deus Ex Machina mean, like, God machine from above or something like that?
I don't know. Oh, Deuce, I think, is God.
But yeah, because it used to, like, whatever it was, used to, like, literally come from above the stage. Anyway, I think he
Hey
retired.
there. You know, you look kind of familiar.
The king of Ionesis. Why did you transform? Do you not wish to fight me?
Oh, I wish to fight you, alright. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time, so I'll let you go this time.
What do you mean? Yeah, there he is. You must be what's this a black habit of flames? We need to take control of the situation. What? I see. Now I understand. You were
kind enough to tell me of the attack on my country. I'm only returning the favor.
doomed Yowie. Understood. I accept the favor then.
Zelgius already has a boyfriend. I'll let you go this time. Next time we meet, keep your sword drawn and make sure you've said your prayers. Tamarn is very strong.
I mean, he looks it. I'm not sure how muscles translate to his talk form.
Hey, how are you doing? Thanks to Ike, the army is crossing the river as we speak. You should go join Skrimir. Can you move? No. Darn. Fine, I'll carry you. Don't get thrown off, kid. You better hang on tight.
Is he gonna carry him as a hawk or is he gonna princess carry him?
Oh, you can still fly in his human form.
Yes.
His man form. What time is it?
It's about 4 hours, so it's up to you.
I don't... Can you look up what the next map is?
Yeah, probably. Actually, does it matter? It's gonna tell you what the... yeah, what it's called at the end of this, right?
Well, I want to know, like, see which one it is.
Oh, okay.
So I can gauge how long
this is
it'll take.
3-4?
Yes.
Oh shit, I closed out of the thing telling us of all the pairs. And now I'm missing this. Why did I take my earbuds out?
We're marching on the capital. Well, marching towards the capital. We
River,
managed to cross
and
the Raban
Central
River.
Army has been forced to retreat east, taking refuge in Castle Gatos. The morale of the Benyon soldiers is kept high by their faith in General Zelgius, while the
You know what, you said you
I
like the
was
other
using
site.
the second site. Oh, this.
Are they
one's not
gonna...
too
Oh,
bad.
they have ballistas. Do they have boulders? This reminds me very much of the boulder one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't remember that map being terrible.
It's up to you. I don't mind going a bit later.
Because if we do this, we're in a good spot.
To do it in 2?
Yeah.
Like, I'm cool with it. If you're good with it, like, you know, as long as Mother isn't gonna be like, where is my son? I don't know what that voice is, but... General Zelgius, how did you retreat so quickly? Ordered not attack. The Laguz alliance is inching closer after successfully crossing the river. It would be unwise to attack them head-on at this time. At this time, that is for me to decide. You are fools, Zelgius. Lieutenant Woods also humans ruin unanswered terminated at once. I forbid you to retreat from now. Am I understood, Zelgius? Pardon my impertinence, but that is madness. I understand, my lord. I will do my best to end this fighting as soon as possible. But General Zelgius... General Zelgius, why did you say anything? The Senate orders are insane. Don't make me repeat myself. We soldiers are in no position to question the orders of our superior. But I thought... No, I was certain that you would steer the military in the right direction. General Zelgius! I feel like things don't end well for him, but it's been too long.
Well, you'll have to wait and see.
Interesting maneuver. I'm late, my apologies. Ah, here comes the great strategist. Don't be shy, come sit next to me, or maybe in my lap. Not if you beg me, Skrymir.
Soren, I'm so sorry. He's so rude to everyone, but strangers especially.
You still don't trust me? Then I will take the first step. I admit that we won the last battle thanks to your cleverness. I underestimated the wisdom of the Bjork. As a General of Gallia, you have my thanks. You're welcome. How awkward do you think he would be if he's like, I'm not Bjork?
I don't know who in this room would care.
I could... Tyvarn, I could see maybe, but I'm leaning no. Skrymir, I feel like he might be a bit more prejudiced. I think Ranulf would be cool. I think he'd be like, oh, this actually explains a lot. Anyway, you want to finish this, so what do we do next? We hit Benyon hard in the last battle. Surely we use the opportunity to wipe out the enemy entirely? Actually, it would be unwise to launch a new offensive now. I recommend we negotiate a peace treaty with Benyon. What? You give up our best opportunity to crush Benyon for some peace treaty? For once, please try to think for a moment, Skrymir. Yes, we crossed the river, but we haven't so much as touched the Central Army. Not one scratch. Consequently, Benyon still has the advantage. It would be foolish to press the attack. I must ask you to think harder. A peace treaty now? My soldiers will never accept this. We need another way.
What do you think, Ranulf? Do you feel the same way? Well, it's not so much how I feel, but how we Laguz are as a species. Once fighting begins, Laguz can't see anything except the enemy in front of them. In a long fight like this, it's even harder to keep ourselves in check. Same goes for my tribe. If we were to stop fighting now, I'd have to go around knocking every one of my men unconscious. But rushing headlong into the enemy and getting killed is not an option. Soren, can you think of something? Maybe it's too much to ask.
No, I can do it. Just let me think. Alright, I have it. Gather on the map. I'll explain what we have to do.
Let me think. I need to figure this out. Yeah, alright, I got it.
He's very smart.
I mean, we could do preps, I guess, a while.
It's up to you. Like I said, I don't mind going one. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this? I'm a busy guy, but glad to hear it, I guess. Don't be so cold. You could do this for me anytime if you want. I know. You know about good money. No thanks. More trouble than it's worth. Make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You can leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and...
What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, Ike, my hero. Are you here to see me? I'm out of here. Hey, wait. What about what I owe you? Give it to him. Go give it to him and don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know. Now he's gone. What a selfish man.
Care to tell me what's going on?
Oh, Ike, are you feeling jealous? Don't you worry, darling. There's only room for you in my heart, really.
You're scaring me, Amy.
Oh, come on. It's just a joke. A joke, but unless... Business only, I promise. First, this is for you.
Blue gem?
You heard what the man said. I'm supposed to pay you instead.
You're paying us. I'm very confused. I assumed that Shinon owned you money or something.
No, nothing like that. This is what I owe him for. Oops, he told me not to say.
Amy, I'm getting scared again.
Alright, fine. It's payment for a bow.
A bow?
Paid a lot for a bow that he made me, and I'm gonna offer it as a one-of-a-kind item at the shop.
Right. Is that why Rolf is making bows now? He mentioned something about bows being good income in emergencies.
Probably. Rolf is learning from a good teacher, but he's still no match for the master himself.
Rolf is Shinon's student?
Oh, dang. You think that was a secret, too?
How should I know? Shinon wouldn't tell me that he smelled smoke if I was on fire.
Well, I don't think Shinon likes people, especially you for some reason. I wonder why he came back to you after he left the Griel Mercenaries during the war.
Shinon likes our little group. I know that much.
It's probably... Oh.
This is probably his way of trying to help us be less broke.
You think so? Why wouldn't he just come out and say so? He's just strange like that. It's called a sumere. Yeah, tsundere.
I'll keep this conversation a secret. I don't want to risk losing Shinon by putting him on the defensive about all this.
Alright, it's a secret between you and me, Ike.
Yay!
With this blue gem, we can now control Groudon. You could buy a thing. Oh, no, that's you. I thought this was... Oh, silly me. But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to do the next one, we can. If not, I'd say we can end it here because you can do, like, you can come over, like, 15 minutes early and do this in between, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't need this. Like, if we're not doing the next one, I'd say we don't need this on stream.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you. If you're good to go for, like, another hour or whatever, I'm fine. If you think it's going to make it awkward where it's like we do 5 this week and then next week it's like, oh, no, we only have enough time for 4, then maybe we do want to... You know, like, it's up to you entirely. I'm raring to go, but you know the flow of this a bit better than me.
I don't know. I guess we can call it. I'm
Okay.
gonna promote Titania quick.
Well, we probably do want that on stream because it'll be pretty dope. So you're wasting a big fancy item to save 100 XP.
Yeah.
Figured you'd rather do it to promote somebody early, but...
No, you get enough XP in this that you don't really need.
Early promotes, gotcha.
Yeah. And you kind of want really high stats for endgame. I think Gold Knight gets sword access. Yes. Yay! I'll buy her a sword quick. Yeah, we
Okay.
can start wrapping up.
Alright, so yeah, we'll get back to this next week, and then we'll be one chapter away from the end. We'll be like, we should have did that mountain. I feel like it's, you know, it will be, like, we're ending it in an awkward spot next week, well, not regardless, but because of whatever we choose this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Luck will just work out so that we feel stupid. But yeah. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, make consider subscribing and check my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Next week we will be doing Mega Man X6.
That's the best one.
That's the game I hate more than any other in, like, anything,
I thought
right?
that's the one I like.
X6.
Oh.
Classic 6 is what you like, which Classic 6 is like top 3 for me for, you know, classic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. I think 9 is my second favorite and 6 would be third, but that's neither. And then first is 3. So my top 3 are all divisible by 3. Think about that.
Fine.
You know what's going to be my top 4 then?
12.
Dual Override. Dual Override, like, you know, the you know, every third one is a banger. Dual Override is going to kick so much ass. But, you know, then we'll be back to this, and I'm also deciding on whether I want to do, like, a third stream next week, or whether I just want to take it easy for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It would be helpful if Brandon would get in touch with me, but, you know. I told him after the last one, I was like, hey, I'll let you contact me the next time, because if I'm the one always asking, it kind of makes it feel like it's, you know, like I'm being annoying, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But when we do stream again, I'm probably gonna make him play new Star Fox.
Jadu Star Fox.
It's pretty good. But yeah. New Common Rider, gotcha. But, you know. So, yeah. Next week, X6 on... I might do it Monday instead of Tuesday, and then this again next Saturday, and maybe something. I might decide the day of, honestly. But yeah, that'll at least do it tonight. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and checking out my main channel Explosion, which is on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Though that said, I might just post like about 15 minutes of clip from one of the Pokemon streams tomorrow, so that will be unscripted, but we'll see. I don't know. I guess it probably won't kill me. And I feel like, you know, I'm not wasting time. But, you know, with that, though, to go down the list, thanks Rayquaza, Aaron, Brett Matlock, and Resnez. Did I see Resnez? I feel like I even remember a fourth person being here, but I don't recognize the name. Am I stupid?
I don't know. I've been a little focused.
Well.
I'm
But yeah.
playing a thinking game.
With that, though, that'll do it. So, yeah, thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Good night.